Panther Nation Podcast. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, cut it. Cut right. And I would like to introduce one of the hottest podcasts in Carolina history. Let's go. Yeah. Talk, let's chat. We got time to chop it up. Talking analytics and fantasy draft. You know what's up. Panther Nation representing, cause this is where we talk that. Talk that's so incredible, make them rewind that talk back. Pause. Talking Panthers football, we discussing it all. On and off the field, you know exactly who to call. You know we the #1 podcast. Competition is non-existent, you need to stop that. Pause. It's an honor to be a Panther fan, pause. At Bank of America, that is where we ball. Coming to the jungle, then you gonna feel the pause. Winning the trophy for the city, it is the call. Black, white, and blue, we going Carolina strong. And this is the conversation where everyone belongs. Discussing all the numbers and topics, you know we got it. We the hottest podcast and we poppin', let's go.
QueenCityPodcastNetwork.com.
Yo, what's cracking, Panther Nation? It's your boy Rashad, one half of the Panther Nation Podcast, and we in the building to live react for the Panthers going on the road against the New York Jets, ladies and gentlemen, and it feels a little different. No, not just because Dave is not here, but it feels a little different. And it feels different because we are actually favorites to win this game. We are favorites to win this game. It's a little bit, you know what I mean? This is a little different feeling. A little different feeling for the Carolina Panthers being in a position of power. You know what I mean? This is not how we typically operate. So the Carolina Panthers are favored, not by a lot, but on the road, you know, you get 3 points on the road. I think we're a 1.5 point favorite. Last I checked, I don't do the betting. I like my money, so I like to keep it. I mean, I'm not Dave. Hey, look, man. Yeah. Okay. Shout out to the super chat. Can UNCG get a shout out? Of course, the Spartans of the University of North Carolina at Greensboro could get a shout out. I was out there. Matter of fact, shout out to my wife. My wife is a Spartan, so I was outside on campus at UNCG. Salute to everybody that had homecomings this weekend. I think UNC Charlotte had homecomings this weekend. Winston-Salem State had homecoming. I think Central had homecoming too. Man, salute to everybody that had homecomings. And you don't have to be a greatest homecoming on earth, man. Just it's your school. Enjoy your homecoming. I enjoy UNCG's homecoming. It's a vibe. It's a complete contrast from A&T's homecoming. A&T got way too many people. UNCG is a vibe. So I like it, man. I had fun out there. But anyway, my bad. I didn't want to get sidetracked. But shout out to Omar. Shout out to UNCG. And shout out to all the Spartans out here and all the Winston-Salem State Rams and the Eagles and the 49ers. Oh, yeah. Shout out to everybody. All right. Let's go ahead and get into this game because it's a lot to talk about. Like I said, we are favored to win up against the Jets. We're on the road. And like I said, we have yet to win a home game. It has looked rough on the road for the Carolina Panthers. Hasn't looked good. Bryce hasn't looked good on the road. We gotta make sure that he's locked in, no turnovers. We need to tighten up on the road so we can actually have a winning record. We are on the precipice of having a winning record for the first time in Lord knows how long. I believe 2021 is the last time we had a winning record, which is crazy. So good vibes, good energy. Like everybody's saying in the chat, let's stay healthy. And I like it. All right. Hey, look, he said, who should I start in fantasy? Hey, listen, I'm a retired fantasy player. I don't play fantasy anymore. If Dave was on, he would tell you, but I'm rocking with anything Panthers. I'm rocking with anybody Panthers. So I'm rocking with T-Mac, bro. Although I will say having Coker back, it could change up things a little bit. I don't know what to expect. Coker, I think he's going to get ease back into the lineup. I don't think it's going to mean anything too crazy for him. But anyway, before we get into that, let's talk about the inactives because that list came out, and I think we need to talk because there is some intriguing storylines here. to talk about. So let's talk about the inactives. Here is the inactive list. Let me change my background because that looks funky. Let me see. All right, so let's get into it. Let me change the overlay. And let's remove comment. All right, so here is the inactive list for this week, meaning these gentlemen are not playing. So top of the list, Hunter Renfrow. So we all had a debate. Who was going to take the L? Who was going to have a seat when it came to Coker returning to the football field? So it was between, in my opinion, it was between Hunter Renfrow, Jimmy Horn, Bryson Tremaine. And like everybody said, Tremaine is very good in the run game. He's a very good run blocker. So he's very good at special teams as well. So that made sense to keep him in the lineup. Jimmy Horn is starting to progress. So the odd man out happens to be Hunter Renfrow. And I think that is the best decision. Of all the wide receivers to sit, I think this was the best decision. Why? It's very easy. It's not complicated. It's not complicated at all. Bro, we got to start to see our young guys play. Hunter Renfrow was a guy, an insurance policy. He was brought here just in case we had injuries, and he did his job. He did his job while those guys were dealing with injuries. You trade away Adam Thielen, all that good stuff. But now we're starting to turn the page and trust our youth. We're trusting our youth here. So that's a big role. That's a big role to fill now. Without Hunter Renfrow catching that pass on that slant, I don't know too many receivers that Bryce trusts like that to go on third down. Hopefully Coker fits right in. Coker and Young had a great relationship, a great chemistry last year. Hopefully that keeps going. Coker's very reliable, doesn't drop the football very often or at all. And so I feel like this is great. This is a good thing. Sit down, Hunter Renfrow, and let the young bulls play. And when I say young bulls, I'm talking about Jimmy Horn Jr. I'm talking about Jalen Coker. I'm talking about Tremaine. These guys are guys that are the future of this organization. And if Bryce Young's going to be the guy, we need more chemistry with the future. So yeah, we need to make sure that these guys are playing. All right, so keep going down this list. DJ Dallas is out, obviously, with the return of Chuba Hubbard. Chuba Hubbard is gonna take that spot from DJ Dallas. DJ Dallas was brought here for special teams and as an emergency third running back, just in case. And he is now back to the practice squad or whatever he's about to go in lieu of Chuba Hubbard returning. Damian Lewis is out. We know Damian Lewis was dealing with a shoulder injury all week. Did not practice. He did not practice all week. Kind of figured he'd be out, but was listed as a game time decision. And so he is now officially marked out. And we're going to talk about who's going to replace him in a bit. But tight end James Mitchell is out. Cam Jackson is out. And Jaden Crumney is out. So what does that look like? So these are the guys that are going to replace the guys that are out. So Hunter Renfrow, we already talked about it. Jalen Coker is going to take Hunter Renfrow's spot. Great. Love that. Damian Lewis. Now, Austin Corbett also got activated to the 53-man roster yesterday. So with that, Damian Lewis is having a seat, and we're going to insert Austin Corbett at guard, which is not a bad thing because Austin Corbett is a guard. We signed him from the Cleveland Browns. He was playing guard. We signed him to play center because we lacked depth there. We didn't have anybody to play there, so we moved him back to center where he played, but he's played guard in the past. So Austin Corbett is a more than serviceable guard. Without him, there's a couple of other guys that we could have played. We signed some guys to the practice squad and whatnot that could have played, but I believe Austin Corbett is going to be a more than serviceable guard. But again, we're looking at a lot of replacements on that offensive line. You look at now, Damian Lewis is out for this week. You already lost Corbett. Then Cade Mays got put in at center. But you obviously put Corbett back at the other guard position. He's back in the starting lineup, but not at the position he had originally started as. So you got Cade Mays in there now. Then you got Robert Hunt being out and Christensen replacing him, doing an excellent job, by the way. You know what I mean? And Timo should be back. So Timo is back. So we don't got to worry about Nyman. So I think we're good. I mean, we're getting there. We got to get healthier. When we're getting healthier across the offensive line, so it's just every time we get somebody back, somebody else gets out. So hopefully we can get some consistency across the offensive line and we can continue that play. Because at the end of the day, we got to make sure that Bryce Young is safe. We got to make sure Bryce Young is safe. And I don't – we keep messing around with this offensive line. We're putting Bryce Young at risk every time he goes out there, and we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that at all. Okay? So salute to that. Also, Pat Jones. Pat Jones with the IR, obviously, last week. We saw that Nick Scorton is going to be replacing him in the starting lineup. Okay? So, also returning, Bryce is getting a couple of guys back as well. You got Jatavion Sanders, tight end Jatavion Sanders. We all love Mitchell Evans. We are a Mitchell Evans fan club over here. Mitchell Evans, we love Mitchell Evans. We want to see more Mitchell Evans. But we broke down the tight end position on Tuesday, and Jatavion Sanders provides a little bit more of a, when he can catch the ball, he provides a little more receiving ability, and he can stretch the field a little bit more as a tight end. He's more athletic than Mitchell Evans. But, I would say Mitchell Evans is way more reliable. But, hey, neither here nor there. Good problem to have. Jatavion is back. Tershawn Wharton is back on the defensive side. So that's great. We definitely need Tershawn Wharton back out there to help in that run game. Very solid there. So we love Tershawn Wharton. He has got to stay healthy. He's had a toe issue. He was out with the hamstring issue. Bro, he's got to stay out there. He's got to stay out there, bro. He got to stay out there. You know what I mean? So shout out to Tershawn Wharton, though. He get healthier, bro. And then Chuba Hubbard is back. Chuba Hubbard is back as well. Shout out to Chuba Hubbard. We're going to see. It's going to be very interesting to see how they manage that backfield. Canales has been kind of non-committal with how he wants to handle this backfield, but we're going to see. We're going to see how he's going to operate. It's a good problems to have, though. These are good problems to have with, Chuba Hubbard back, and now we've got to see what's going to happen there. Really quick, on the TV right now, I'm watching the Rams absolutely destroy Jacksonville. Funny enough, everybody gives credit for how the Jacksonville Jaguars were playing and are playing, which nice little turnaround. We also, Dave and I have gone on this show and said, oh, Jacksonville's doing a wonderful job. Well, funny we say that because right now they're about to drop to 4-3 after they lose this game to the Los Angeles Rams. And guess who could also be at 4-3 if we take care of business today? Yeah, that's right, the Carolina Panthers. So, yeah, we could be doing a good job here. Could be doing a good job here. Let's get it. Salute to the Carolina Panthers. I don't have any predictions. Don't have any predictions at all. But I'm going to be looking forward to this defense. This defense has got to do a great job at stopping the run against the New York Jets. We want to put the football in the hands of Justin Fields. Now, y'all know how, if you've been watching this pod long enough, y'all know how I feel about Justin Fields. But Justin Fields hadn't been playing too high. He had been playing too high. He hasn't been doing well at all. So we got to do a better job there. We got to do a better job with we got to do a good job of keeping the football in Justin Fields' hands and make him throw, because he doesn't have Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson is out. Huge blow to that offense. An offense that can't pass the ball already down their number one wide receiver is not good for the Jets. It's not good. But at the same time, the Carolina Panthers are still the Carolina Panthers. We have yet to see consistency from our team. We have yet to see consistency from the Carolina Panthers. I'm not going to do score prediction. Just because I don't like score predictions, because I don't know, it puts me in a box. I don't like to do that. But I'm a little nervous. I will say this: I'm a little nervous about Justin Fields' legs. Right? I don't want to. He can escape the pocket. He's still got some athletic ability. I want to make sure we're able to wrap up and get this guy up out of here, bro. Got to get this guy up out of here, man. Yeah, two in a row is not consistent at all. That's only 2 games. We've been consistent at being mid. That's what we've been consistent at. So we got to make sure we lock in. We got to lock in and run the football. Got to run the football. I need to see another 150. I'm not asking for 200 every week, but 150 plus between Chuba and Rico would be on the ground is what we need. We need to consistently rush for 150 yards per game. Now, we haven't had a consistent run game either. Honestly, we haven't. We've had 2 good games. I need to see more in the run game. I need to see us dictate. We can't abandon it. The past 2 games, we've been consistent because we've been in position to stay in a game and play from either close or play from ahead. We haven't been able to do that in every game. We've been playing from behind a lot because of turnovers. So we'll see. T. Thompson said we need 200 yards. We ain't gonna be able to do that every game. That's just the reality. We're not gonna be able to do that every game. We're gonna have to find a way to win without being able to run for 200 yards per game, because that's not gonna happen every game. It's not. It's not going to happen every game. So we got to make sure that when Bryce's name is called and the receivers' names are called, that they're ready to go. Because we're not going to be able to win every game. It's been great. We've gone again. And again, the context is we've gone against 2 really, really bad defenses. And we've done great. We've done what we're supposed to do against 2 really bad defenses in Miami and the Cowboys. And now the Jets defense isn't as bad, right? They're not as bad. They're better than the 2 defenses we played prior. But also their offense is trash, right? So the Jets are not a good team. So, again, this is still the NFL at the end of the day, bro. It's still the NFL. They got to go out there and play. If they go out there resting on their laurels, they're going to get smacked, and the Jets will get their first W. So I know y'all talking about we should win this and we should look good. Bro, I need to see it. I need to see it. I'm from Missouri. Show me. You got to show me, bro. I'm not from Missouri, but this is a cool line. Shout out to Oker. I don't know how you say his name, but he says only way we lose if Fields get 200 the ground. Yeah, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. But this is the one I meant to click. Scoring first sack is happening today. I certainly hope so. Scoring's been trying to get that first sack for a while. He's getting frustrated trying to get it. Hopefully he gets that first sack today. I need to see at least 3 sacks. Bro, the Broncos was able to sack that man 9 times. Justin Fields has a problem with holding on to the football. He holds on to the football way too long. He doesn't trust what he sees. That opens up the door for some sacks. It does. So we should have at least 3 today. At least 3 sacks is what I want to see today. Scoring should have 1. Princely should have 1. Derrick Brown should have 1. That's what I need to see from our defense. I need to see a pick or 2. I need to see some turnovers from our defense in this game. I love the bend but don't break mentality, but I want our defense to impose their will on somebody, turn the football over, give Bryce and them a short field, and let's go to work. Let's go to work. Yeah, Mike Jack got to lock in, bro. Listen, there is no that can't happen this week. They don't have a receiver capable of doing what was done last week. Garrett Wilson is out. The Jets don't have anybody remotely close to doing what what's the name was able to do last week. It's not happening. It's not happening, bro. So all of our secondary needs to tighten up. We need to do well. Yeah, I agree with what you guys are saying. More blitzes. We need to blitz more. And I think they did a good job against they did a good job against Atlanta and blitzing the football, blitzing the quarterback. They did a great job. I think that Evero needs to, and hopefully he has a solid scheme against these types of quarterbacks. You know what I mean? The guys that can beat you on the ground. I hope, because you can't let him sit around back there and extend plays. You can't do that. You can't do that. You cannot do that. Yes, we did. We did talk about Hunter Renfrow being inactive. We talked about that already. Yes, we did. We talked about that, and we talked about Jalen Coker getting inserted back into the lineup. Really quick though, I do want to look up Hunter Renfrow's snap count though. because essentially that's what Bryce Young is going to do. So I want to look at Hunter Renfro's stat lines and see what we can expect from Jalen Coker today. Give me 1 second as I log in to PFF and see, because I also want to see where he was lining up, because that's also going to tell me where Jalen Coker is going to line up. Because I believe Jalen Coker and Hunter Renfro is 1-to-1. And I think my personal opinion is I think they're going to work him back in slowly. And eventually, I think that if XL doesn't continue to improve, if XL does not continue to improve, I think that Jalen Coker, if he can stay healthy, will eventually take wide receiver 2 reps from XL. And shout out to the Los Angeles Rams. They just took down the Jacksonville Jaguars. They just took the final knee. That game is over. The Rams moved to 5-2, and the Jacksonville Jaguars moved to 4-3. And again, we've all said the Jacksonville Jaguars were playing good football. Obviously, they are on the road. They're on the road. Or excuse me, actually, it's an international game. My apologies. They're more than on the road. They crossed the pond on that John. They crossed the pond. Shout out to the Rams, Stafford and them. Let me look at Hunter Renfro. Man, Hunter Renfro looks he looked like a store manager somewhere. All right, here we go. His picture is crazy on PFF. All right, let me see if I my guy Hunter Renfro, bro. It's a funny dude. Yeah, I've been seeing the PFF slander on floating. But listen, there's no other platform out there that's really going to give you player grades that are graded the same way, right? Like everybody's compared the same way. And I think that's what makes PFF dope. It might not be their processes are never going to be nobody's processes or grades are going to be perfect. But it gives you something to go from, and it's all measured the same way. I think that you have some consistency across the board with the way guys are graded. So I like it and I use it, and we'll continue to use it. All right, so let's look at the snap count. Let me see. That's just receiving snaps. Go to offense. Okay. So he's played 210 total snaps. He's averaging about he only played 18 snaps against Dallas. So he's averaging about he played a ton of snaps in Arizona. That's because we were throwing the football a lot. I think for me, I think Coker's going to get about 20 snaps. That if I had to guess, he's going to get about 20 snaps. It won't be a lot. I think they're going to ease him back in. And he's going to get about 20 snaps. Let me see by position. He lines up. Yeah, the bulk of his snaps are in the slot. So we're going to see if Jalen Coker is going to take that slot role. He's a big slot. You know what I mean? I think that's going to be a problematic. Good matchup nightmare for somebody. You know what I mean? Nah, the Jets aren't favored. No, we're favored. The Panthers are favored in this game, bro. Panthers are favored. I think we're 1.5 point favorites. Nah, the Jets are not favored in this game, bro. They're not favored. There's no way. Oh, they moved it. So they moved it last minute. Okay, fair enough. We'll take that. We'll take that then. We'll take that. That's more ammo. My bad. I didn't know they that it switched. I knew we opened up as favorites. My bad. Did not know. That's cool with me. It's cool with me. I'm putting it. Hey, look, if I'm a bet man, I'm putting a whole bunch of money on the Panthers then. The Jets being, bro, that's wild, bro. That is the disrespect, bro. The disrespect for the Carolina Panthers being, that is crazy, bro. That's crazy. I put my check on that. Where I'm about to bet some money, bro. I'm about to put some money up, bro. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, bro. So let me hit you. I'm gonna hit you on Patreon. Bro, the names are jacked up. So I'm assuming this is Jerry. Jerry, yes, you're good. You're good. Spence did get back to me and he said he's not able to go. So Jerry, I saw your Patreon messages and I could not respond. I was trying to respond on my phone and I could not respond. But Jerry, you are good to go. So you are in fact the MVP winner. And I will respond and shoot me a Patreon message and let me know which game you want. We got the Saints and we got the Seahawks game that you can choose from. And I might have the Bills game available. Shout out to my guy Preston. My guy Preston moved, so he will not be able to go to the game, the Bills game. So the Bills game might also be available as well. So you got the Bills, Saints, Seahawks. Those are the 3 games we have available. Yeah, it is a good but Underdog is not that type of betting platform, bro. They're not that type of betting platform. Yeah, that's the Jets being favored in this game is why that is crazy to me. I'm still tripping off of that. I'm still tripping off of that. Yeah, we need to get some pressure. We need to get some. What are y'all predictions? I don't do score predictions. What are y'all score predictions? I'm gonna flash the score predictions up on the screen. We got about 3 minutes until kickoff. Give me y'all final score predictions since everybody's saying since the betters have moved the line and we are now underdogs. No pun, well, a little pun intended. um, what are y'all score predictions? Give me y'all score 30-0 Panthers. Wow. 17-7. 67-41 is crazy. 20-13. 24-15 Panthers win. Uh, 27-10. Y'all scores are coming in quick. All right, here we go. Got to find the game. Here we go. He said, man, I have no idea. This can go so many ways. 40-0 Carolina is crazy. 24-17. Shout out to Alex. Deontay says 26-19. 31-13. 28-14. 24-10. Feed Rico. Yes, Turk Wharton is playing today. We talked about that a little bit earlier in the show. Turk Wharton is playing. Yeah, we good, man. We looking good. We're looking good. Offense is getting healthy. I think our offense might have its best performance today, and not because we're going against a bad defense. I think it's because we're getting some weapons back. You got Jatavion back. You're getting Coker back. You got Chuba and Rico now. I think our offense is about to cook. I think our offense is about to look the best it's looked all. I think Bryce is going to start to get in his groove. And the Jets defense is no slouch, bro. I want people to realize that. Although the Jets themselves are bad, their defense is not bad at all. So I think this is going to be a very interesting game. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Wilkes in his blood and guts now. Okay. Shout out to Wilkes though, but I can't, bro. I can't really go on. I can't go in on Wilkes like I usually do for the ops. I'm a chill. I'm a chill because he is an op, but I'm a chill though. I'm gonna show Wilkes a little bit of respect. I'm gonna show him a little bit of respect, bro. But I trust me, I could annihilate Wilkes, but I'm not going to. I'm a chill. I'm a chill, bro. Shout out to Broken Bracket with the nice little stat drop. The New York Jets run defense ranks 23rd in the league, allowing an average 130 yards rushing. Give me 150 and I'm cool. Give me 150 on the ground and I'm good. 200 sounds good too, but I don't expect that every week. Not expecting 200 every week. Let's talk about the Jets defense real quick because let's see here. Let's see here. Yes, 130 yards per game on the ground. In the air though, they see in the air they're top 10 pass defense. So they got sauce. They got some guys. They total offense. They're top 20 defense. So they're giving up 330 yards per game. 330 yards per game. Then they're giving up 28.3 points per game, which ranks 28 defense. They're not terrible. They're not great, but they ain't terrible either. Ops get no sympathy. Steve Wilkes is trash. Yeah, you're right. He is trash. But I ain't gonna really go in. Yeah, I ain't gonna go in like I typically do. I'm a chill. I'm a chill. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's lock in. Chat, let's lock in. The Jets are going to get the football first. The Panthers will get the football after halftime. Love that. Let's get the defense out there. Let's send a message. This is the same way it went last week. So the Jets will get the football first. The Carolina Panthers will get the football after halftime. I love that. Big fan of that. Y'all telling me to cook Wilkes. Now I'm good, bro. I ain't going to cook him, bro. I'm going to chill. All right, the kickoff has occurred. It's a shorter kick. Nice little return here. Got down to the 45-yard line on that return. That's a good return. Good return on the dirty kick. It was a little bit short. Kick by Fitzgerald. Okay, so Fields has not thrown a pick in the past 5 starts. He has not thrown a pick. It's because he's scared to throw the football. So let's see. Come on, defense. Let's lock in. Let's see what y'all going to do. 1st and 10 for the Jets. 1st and 10 for the Jets. Here we go. Fields in shotgun. Gets rid of the ball pretty quick. Dumps it to number 83 for a 9-yard gain. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know who these dudes are, bro. I'm gonna have to pull up the rosters for these cats. All right, here we go. 2nd and 1. They are now in Panthers territory after one play. They hand it off. Breece got a lot of room to run. Gets it down, probably about an 8-yard gain. 1st and 10. They are now deep in Panthers, not deep in Panthers territory, but at the 30. They're at the 38-yard line. Play action there. Get him, bro. You got to tackle, bro. Fields throws it away. They did a play action. Fields was basically left for dead, but avoids the sack and throws the football away. Wharton with the whiff. Had him. He had him. Again, so the Jets at the 38-yard line. Fields under center. They hand it off. And strong run, about a 4-yard gain, 5-yard gain by Davis. Third and 5. Let's hold a field goal here. It's a long field goal, and it's windy out there. I know it's windy because I watched Chris. Because I know y'all might ask me. I'm not in that game. I'm not at that game, but I can see the field. And I saw that Chris from Charlotte live stream. It was windy during his pregame stream. All right, 3rd down, 3rd and 5. We send the heat. They get rid of it quick, and we tackle them for a 1-yard gain. They're gonna kick that field goal. Great defense. Great defense. We sent the blitz. They got rid of it quick, and they're gonna go for it here. They're kind of in no man's land. Like I said, it is windy out there, so you won't see a lot of field goals. So they're going for it. This makes sense. This makes sense. Yeah, Dave is at the game. Yes, Dave is at the game. 4th and 5. Do not jump off sides. Yeah, they got nothing to lose here, the Jets. Nothing to lose for the Jets. They're going for it. 4th and 5. They snap it, get rid of it, and incomplete. Turnover on downs. No flags. Turnover on downs. Carolina Panthers. Let's go. Terrible throw by Fields. Great stop. Great stop. You get nothing. Nothing. We're going to have to tighten up in the run game, though. I saw some lanes, bro. They was moving some of our guys, bro. We got to tighten up in the run game. Overall, very solid defense right there. They're getting some pressure on Fields. Fields had to rush a couple of his throws. He was under pressure on one little play action. He had like a play action naked bootleg thing. Tashawn Wharton was right there in his face. We stopped the run we needed to. There was a nice little gain on that play, but it started off with a terrible fielded kick. The special teams got to lock in. It was a shorter fielded kick, and they had a nice return. Special teams got to tighten up. That put the defense in a little bit of a bind, gave them good field position. They started that drive on the 45-yard line. Not good. Starting that drive on the 45-yard line, they moved it a little bit. Had me a little nervous. I'm not going to lie. Had me a little nervous, but the defense tightened up, made plays when they need to. And shout out to the Panthers defense at Ebro. They did bring some pressure. On that 3rd down play, they blitzed. Fields didn't know what to do with it, bro. He didn't know what to do with it. But salute to Evero and the defense. Great job. Now let's see what our offense can do. We got a full complement here. Still on commercial break, but got a full complement of offense. Let's see if we can cook. and make the bettors, make Vegas pay for flipping the game in favor of the Jets. How crazy is that, bro? How crazy is that? How crazy is that? They're saying, let's go Chuba. We're going to see. We're going to see who's going to get that first snap. I don't think it matters much who's going to get the first carry. To me, that doesn't really matter. What matters is the splits. And we're going to monitor the actual carry splits, throughout the game. Halftime, we'll take a look at it. After each quarter, we'll take a look at it. And I'm sure by the end of the game, it's going to be 50-50. It's going to be 50-50. Appreciate it, Ty. Okay, here we go. So Chuba is getting the first carry. For those that are watching, Chuba is getting the first carry. Shout out to Chris from Charlotte Bob. He actually called that. Naked bootleg. Mitchell Evans. Go, Mitch. Go, Mitch. Shout out to the bootleg. Play action bootleg out. Mitchell Evans with the nice little catch there and run for a first down. About a 9-yard, about a 12-yard gain for a first down. Shout out to Mitchell Evans. Appreciate the super chat. I'm going to hit the super chat when this drive is over. I apologize because the game started. But Chuba, very significant here. Chuba, well, not significant, but just a little bit of a thought. Chuba's getting the first carries here. Chuba's back in the game. Trimble's in motion. Chuba gets the first carry. He dances. And see, that's the difference. You see, that's the difference between Chuba and Rico. Rico attacks, bro. Chuba danced a little bit for a 3-yard gain. There's a difference with the running styles. There's a difference with the running styles, bro. 3-yard gain for Chuba Hubbard there. 2 or 3-yard gain on the ground. 3-yard gain for sure. 3-yard gain. We are at the 50-yard line already. At the 50-yard line. Oh, Bryce bobbles a snap, throws it quick, gets it back, and throws it to T-Mac for a first down. Great awareness by Bryce. Low snap, little bit of a low snap, or he dropped it. It might have been low. I think it was a low snap. He drops the snap. He picks it back up. He's able to recover really quick. Finds a wide open T-Mac for a first down. It's a bad snap. Thank you, God. Bad snap. Bad snap. I agree. Bad snap. That is not on Bryce Young at all. All right. Here we go. At the 39-yard line of the Jets, they play a little bit of a bootleg here. Bryce is going to use his legs and run. He slides. There you go, Bryce. Slides down after a 7-yard gain. That was a bad slide, but you just got down. We'll take it. He got down. We'll take it. That's the ugliest slide I've ever seen in my life, but we'll take it. We will take it. Ugliest slide I've ever seen in my life for a 6-yard gain, though. We'll take the positive yards. That is one of the most terrible slides I've ever seen. 2nd and 4. They hand it off to Chuba. Chuba runs for near a first down. It's going to be 3rd and 1. This is 4-down territory in my brain. But it's 3rd and 1. Yeah, their audio is trash. I thought it was just me. The audio went garbage. Is it just they went radio mode on us? They sound terrible. Be careful when y'all talking about audio, because I thought it was my audio, but it's the actual audio of the broadcast. It is terrible. Yeah, TV audio. Thank you. Not my audio, TV audio. Here we go. Bryce Young. Bryce under center. They take the snap. Chuba gets the first down and a little bit more. So we're moving the chains. Moving the chains here. Definitely sounds like a 50s filter. Like somebody hurt. Yeah. Oh, Sauce Gardner a little banged up. He looked good. He looked all right, though. Went out for this game. I'm attacking. Sauce is out. I'm attacking. Sauce Gardner is out the game. You have got to attack. Attack. First and 10 for the Panthers at the 29-yard line. Chuba still in the game. Bryce takes the snap. Plenty of time. All day to throw the football. The ball was tipped at the line of scrimmage. Incomplete pass. Bryce got all day to throw the football, though. Shout out to the offensive line. Yeah, tip football at the line of scrimmage. Yeah, he had all day. Bryce had all day to throw the football. Second and 10. Takes a snap. Throws it to, Jimmy. Go, Jimmy. Woo, he looks smooth out there. Jimmy with a nice 8-yard gain. Boy, he's fast. Wide receiver screen to Jimmy Horn Jr. Boy, I thought he was about to go. Boy, he's quick. I wish he would have went the opposite way, bro. If he would have went behind Mitchell Evans blocking. All right, 3rd and 2, though. 3rd and 2. Let's get this first down. 3rd and 2. The handoff to Chuba. Chuba gets the first down and a little bit more. First down. Let's go. Love this drive. This is Panthers football right here. This is Carolina Panthers football. Love it. One first down at a time, man. One first down at a time. Here we go. Bryce. In shotgun. Empty backfield. For Bryce. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Quick pass to, who was that? Leggett with the catch. 8-yard catch for Leggett. 2nd and 2. Quick passes here. Bryce getting rid of the football quick. Have not seen Coker yet. Sauce back out there. 2nd and 3. My apologies. 2nd and 3. Have not seen Coker yet. Chuba still in the game. 2nd and 3. That got cleaned up. We lost some yardage there. They probably lost 2 or 3 on that play when they ran the football. Not good. Not a good look there. Not a good look. That's our first tackle for a run for loss in a long time. Oh, they ran into each other. I saw what happened. The guards were crossing to block, and it was not a good look. Yeah, they were not. Both of them were not supposed to pull. That was on the offensive line. Bryce takes the snap. Bryce throws it. Oh! Almost incomplete. Damn. Coker was out there that time. 4th and 5. They're gonna kick. Damn. Should he have caught that though? Let's see. Bryce throws it. He threw it. Put some touch on there. Yeah, that was a weak. I don't know, bro. Coker and XL being in the same spot is a little weird. I'm not sure what happened there, but we're going to settle for a field goal here. Kicks the field goal, and it's good. Shout out to Ryan Fitzgerald. 3-0 Panthers. Yeah, I don't like how that drive ended. That was a tough drive. We got inside the red zone. We had a tackle for a run play that resulted in a loss because both guards pulled. Only one guard was supposed to pull, which allowed the defensive line to penetrate, which caused a tackle for loss. So that's not a good look. A little bit of a chemistry issue on the offensive line, so we got to give a little bit of grace. You got Austin Corbett in there at guard, so he's not used to being at guard. So had Damian Lewis or somebody else been in there, it probably would have resulted in a little bit different play. But the Jets did blitz on that play, on that run play, and they were ready for it. They were absolutely ready for what the Panthers drew up on that third down, on the second down play. And then on the third down play, 2 receivers in the area. It looks like, Coker had his guy beat, but XL was also open in the back of the end zone. Got a hand on it. A really, really, really good wide receiver probably would have caught that. It was a little bit low. Not the best throw, not in the best spot. So I'm gonna give XL a little bit of grace there. But we got to get 7. You inside the red zone, you got to get 7 against really good teams. You can't afford to not get 7 there. But it is what it is. I'll take it. All right. So just a couple thoughts. It was a that was about a 4-minute drive. It was a 14-play, 56-yard drive, a good methodical drive after, that missed field goal. So there was the botch snap on that Bryce had. It was a low snap by Bryce Young. He recovered, was able to hit McMillan on that throw. That was really good. I felt like there was some good scripting on that play call on that drive. You had a throw to Jimmy Horn Jr. on the screenplay. I like it. That's a really good, really, really good drive. We couldn't end it. We couldn't end the drive the way we needed to. So 9 of the 14 plays on that drive ended in positive plays, so 64%, which is not bad. I thought we controlled the tempo very well. Bryce looked poised back there. He had plenty of time. It wasn't under pressure. I thought it was a good drive. We just got to finish. Panthers are up right now 3-0. 3-0 to against the Jets. So defense jumping back out there. Another little pooch kick. It's being returned right now. Good coverage that time. Down to the 25-yard line. Much better coverage than the last drive. Yes, Corbett is the starting guard. Yes. And he also, I believe, was the one that messed up when he pulled on that run play on 3rd and 2. Or 2nd and whatever it was. 2nd and 5. All right, 3-0. Oh, Merrick about to blitz. Oh, sack. They blew that play up. I think Derrick Brown was there first. Scoring was there too. I don't know if they're going to give that the scoring or DB, but Merrick blew that play up. Net. Oh, yeah. Is it going to be half sack for scoring? I don't know, bro. I don't know if they're going to give him the half sack, but Merrick blew that play up. 4-yard loss. So 2nd and 14. 2nd and 14 for the Jets. Scoring. Oh, almost got him another one. Man, Scoring. He's bringing that heat. Big game. Well, not big game. About a 10-yard gain. 3rd down for the Jets. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. So it looks like ESPN is counting as a half a sack. So congratulations to Nick Scoring. It's going to be his first half sack. He was right there with Derrick Brown. So let's see if the Panthers can get out the football field here. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 for the Jets. 3rd and 6 for the Jets. No pressure coming here. It's going to play straight up. Quick throw. First down for the little screen pass to Breece Hall. It's going to be a first down for the Jets. All right, 1st and 10 for the Jets at their own 38-yard line. Here we go. Come on. Princely's in the game now. Shout out to Princely. Play action here. Oh! Going deep. Good coverage. Bro, he was blanketed. Bro, that's a terrible throw by terrible throw by Fields. He was bracketed, bro. He had two guys all on him. Yet Nick Scott and Merrick both right there. And shout out to Princely with the daggone pressure. Ooh, they folded Fields. God, dog. They folded Fields, bruh. Bruh, they folded. Oh, somebody hurt. Who was that? Oh, Princely. Princely was hurt. Damn. Princely a little banged up. They're taking a timeout here. They folded. I think it's because they folded up. They folded up Fields, which maybe had some friendly fire there. Princely was getting up. Hopefully he's not too bad. Like he was getting up when they went to commercial, so hopefully it's not a serious injury. But they folded Fields up, bro. I'm surprised that wasn't a flag for real. So hopefully, right now they took a timeout for Princely. It was an injury timeout for Princely. It looks like he got up, so it doesn't appear to be anything too serious. We'll find out what happened. Obviously, we'll find out what happened when they come back from commercial, but hopefully it's not too bad. Gotta send. I'm sending Dave the link. He's gonna jump in at halftime. Shout out to Dave. He is at the game, and we'll be jumping on at halftime. But hopefully, it's not too bad for Princely. A little banged up. They're on commercial right now, just waiting for it. Again, shout out to Nick Scorton. Nick Scorton got his first. He got a half sack with him and Derek Brown. They destroyed Justin Fields, and Justin Fields got hit again by Derek Brown. All right, so Princely's on the sideline. He looks good. He's running. He's shaking it off. He's shaking it off. He's good. He's good. All right, it's going to be 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 for the Jets. Nick Scorton back in there. They hand it off. That's going to be a gain of about 4-5 yards. Bro, they're getting good push in their run game, though. I ain't going to lie. We got to tighten up in the run game. They averaging, let's see. They're averaging 6.5 yards per carry. We gotta tighten up. 3rd and 6. Come on, defense. Y'all got to get off the field. 3rd and 6 for the Jets. Let's get off the field. Here we go. Sending some heat. And they don't get there. Oh, incomplete. Great defense. Mike Jack with the PBU. Hey, Mike Jack is hype, bro. Shout out to the pressure. So we brought some heat. We brought a blitz. We didn't get there, but it rattled Justin Fields enough to where he put it in a tight spot, and it was not the best decision. Mike Jack, boy, he closed on that football immediately. Great PBU. Shout out to Merrick. Merrick was right there too. They are going to punt the football. Be careful. No fakes here. The Jets ain't got nothing to lose. You got to be careful here. Be on the lookout. Jalen Coker back to field this punt. I was going to say, did somebody touch it? I thought it looked like it. I ain't gonna lie, it looked like it touched one of our players. but I'm gonna chill. I didn't see it. If y'all didn't see it, I didn't see it. So it is what it is. Jalen Coker was fielding that punt. He was doing it in practice. I saw him fielding punts in practice. They're still trying to figure out who's that returner. In my mind, you got to put Horn back there. No, I'm talking about before. I'm talking about before it got tipped at the sideline. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm watching the game. I'm not that slow, ladies and gentlemen. I'm talking about when it bounced, it looked like it hit one of our guys. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I agree. Coker's my guy, but I don't think that makes much sense. It looks like they're still trying to figure it out. They're still trying to figure out the punt return game. ETN dropped one punt. The Imams got scared. Then they put in Coker and everybody else. ETN was fielding punts, and then he stopped after he muffed that punt. I forgot what game that was, but he muffed the punt, and then that was it. I ain't seen him back there since. Atlanta, there we go. Let me hit some super chats. I think I missed some. My bad. Ty says, it's been a long time since I could catch PNP live. Thank you for what you do. Vibes are good. And we're heading the right direction. Keep pounding, man. Appreciate that, Ty. My boy Double O Kane says, Ops get no sympathy, Steve Wolf trash. I got that one. I think I got those. Those are the last couple super chats that come in, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate all super chats. Appreciate all super chats. All right, now Rico back there. I think they talking about Rico on the screen right now. I think they saying Rico is gonna get the. Yes, Rico is out there now. Rico is out there now. Now Rico, 1-2 punch, double trouble. Let's see what Rico can do. They toss it to him. Rico, there we go. There he is. There he is. Rico plus 12. Plus 12. That's why you start Rico. That toss cracked. Everybody getting cracked. All right, here we go. 13 on that run. Good luck stopping Rico. They hand it off again. Rico falls. Get about 3-4 yards. It just looks different, man. That's all I'm saying, bro. It's a different type of running back. They're two different types of backs. Rico is decisive. He attacks. AJ Brown just scored. My bad. That's why I retired. AJ Brown just scored. The dude asked me for fantasy earlier, and I said T-Mac. My bad. That's why I retired. That's why I don't play fantasy. That's why I don't play fantasy. All right, here we go. 2nd and 7. So that was a 3-yard gain. 2nd and 7. Here we go. Bryce, plenty all day to throw the football. Tosses it to Rico. Rico is gonna run. Got a lot of room. A lot of room. Rico, this is Rico's drive, bro. Rico. First down. So we 1st and 10. Boy, hey, let's just take a moment out. Hey, Bryce Young has all effing day. Give him a blanket. Give him a cot so he can lay back there and take a nap. He got all day to throw. He has all day to sit back there and do what he need to do. Give him a nap. Give him his blankie. Give him a cot. He got all day. All day. 1st and 10. The jet sweep to Jimmy Horn. Look at Jimmy Horn dropping the shoulder a little bit. It's about a 5-yard gain. Look at Jimmy dropping the shoulder, getting those physical yards. 7-yard gain. 7-yard gain for Jimmy Horn there. I'm not mad at check down at all, by the way. I'm good with him going through his process. He has reads he's got to get through, and I'm sure nobody was open, so he dumped it off. So I'm not mad at what Bryce is doing. 2nd and 3. He made the right decision. Ultimately, that's what matters. 2nd and 3. They hand it off to Rico. Rico gets about 1 or 2 yards. Damn, Tommy. Tommy getting physical out there. All right, that's the end of the first quarter. End of the first quarter. Boy, offense looking good. End of the first quarter, offense is looking solid. Not mad at it one bit. Not mad at it one bit. Let's look at some stats real quick. Yeah, Jimmy looks really fast, bro. His feet are moving so quick. Anytime he gets the football, it looked like he just automatically hit the extra speed button. Like anytime he get his button is his speed button is pressed down immediately. As soon as he touched the ball, he's gone. So let's talk about some stats for the Carolina Panthers as the first quarter has ended. Bryce Young, 5 of 7 for 56 yards. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take it. Right now, Rico, again, look at the splits. We talked about it. We're going to look at the splits between Rico and Chuba. You got a good problem to have here. You got 2 capable running backs. Nobody is saying, and this is my personal opinion, nobody's saying Chuba is not a great back because he is. He got paid. So we rock with Chuba. But in my opinion, you have to go with the hot hand. And the hot hand is Rico. That's just what it is. That's a fact. There's no denying that. But when you look at the splits right now, Rico is leading us in rushing right now on 3 carries. 3 carries for 18 yards. He's averaging 6 yards per carry. Chuba has 5 carries for 9 yards. He's averaging 1.8 yards per carry. Now, the context of that is we had a blown run blocking coverage, a run blocking scheme where Corbett pulled one of the guards made a mistake and pulled when they weren't supposed to. I don't know which one it was. One of the guards made a mistake, which caused Chuba to get tackled for loss. That's not his fault. But if you're watching the running backs and the way they run, Rico just runs different, bro. He's a different type of runner. He attacks. He's reckless when he's just reckless when he has a football, bro, in a good way. Bryce Young also adds 6 yards on the ground. So we have 40 yards on the ground total in the first quarter. So 40 yards total. Rico also leads us in receiving. He has 1 reception for 17 yards. Mitchell Evans has 1 reception for 13 yards. T-Mac has 1 reception for 11 yards. Jimmy Horn has 1 reception for 8 yards. And Xavier Legette has 1 for 7 yards. So everybody's getting touches here. 5 different folks have touched the football. Yeah, Tommy Tremble going crazy. All right, here we go. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Rico in the game. I think it's 4-down territory here. 3rd and 1. What are we going to do here? We fake the toss. Throws it away. We tried that little toss crack. We faked it, though. I think you got to go for it here. You got to go for it. 4-down territory. Yeah, nobody's open. Just throw it away. Good job. Good job there. Just get the first down, bro. No need to get cute here. Just win up front. Do your job, O-line. Do your job. Do your job, O-line. Don't get cute. They hand it off, and he is not going to get it. Turnover on downs. Damn. He didn't get it. He got stuffed initially. He sure didn't. They pushed. They made the push. It came from the side. They made the initial push. Yeah, he didn't get it, bro. He's short. That's tough. That's tough, man. I mean, look, I'm not mad at the play, though. Like, just get the first. They tried to. And, yeah, they didn't get it. They didn't get it. So they have the football in Panthers territory. It's all good. Hey, you win some, you lose some, bro. You're not gonna get them all. I'm not mad at it. All right, the Jets have the football at basically the 50-yard line. Let's see what the defense is gonna do. They handed off. Oh, Merrick almost got. Oh, big tackle. Damn, his own guy tackled him, bro. He had some room too. 5-yard gain. But Merrick had him in the backfield. He had him he got blocked, so he just missed it. Ransom came up with a big hit. Oof, his neck, bro. God, dog. And his own man's the one that tackled him. 2nd and 5. 2nd and 5. They hand it off again. Oh, big hit. What a hit. Who was that? Is that Wanham? Damn, Wanham was him in the hole, bruh. 3rd and 2. Shout out to DJ Wanham. Big tackle there. All right, come on. Tighten up, defense. Oh, it was Turk. My bad. I thought it was Wanham. That was Turk Ward. My fault. That was Ward. My bad. My bad. Oh, the run, design run. Fields gets the. Oh, that's gonna be a flag. Yep, that's gonna be a flag. And y'all just offset it. That was stupid. That was stupid. Nick Scott came in and destroyed Justin Fields. Nick Scott came in and destroyed Justin Fields. And Nick Scott came in and destroyed Justin Fields, bro. That's a flag. And then the Jets came in and made it worse. Now they're going to offset. You had a plus 15, and now you offset it. It was a first down anyway. Ooh, yeah. Nick Scott came in and he might get knocked out. He might get put out for targeting too. Yeah, you offset him. Both by the defense. What? How do we get both of those? Yeah, how do you rough the passer as a runner? He got to get taken out and check for concussion. Fields got to come out and go to the tent. Justin Fields to the tent. He got to get checked for concussion. The Jets had the football at the 22-yard line. That was stupid. All right, Tyrod Taylor out there. Actually, I ain't going to hold you. Hey, Tyrod Taylor scares me more than Justin Fields. I ain't going to hold you. Hey, Tyrod scares me more than Justin Fields. They hand the football off. It's going to be a 3-yard gain. Yo, roughing the passer is a crazy call, bro. When you a runner, that's crazy, bro. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. They hand it off again. Tackle this man, bro. It's gonna be 3rd and about 4 or 5. Third and 4. Fields still getting checked. It's crazy. 3rd and 4. Bruh, flag on the play. Flag on the play, but a first down. Flag on the play. We'll see what that is. Illegal shift on the Jets. Gonna send them back. It's 5-yard penalty. Repeat 3rd down. So it's gonna be third instead of 3rd and 4 and 5. It's gonna be 3rd and 10-ish. 3rd and 9. Come on, defense. It's all good. With all things considering, if they get away with 3 here, I'm cool. Come on, defense. Lock in. Lock in, defense. They send some heat here. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get this dude, man. Damn, what are we doing? It's going to be 4th down, but damn, they're letting Tyrod dance around. Shout out to the pressure. Pressure from Wanham. Scorton was there, got a hand on him. Almost got another sack. Tyrod gets away, jukes 3 dudes out there, boots. So they're gonna settle for a field goal here, 4th and 4. See if we can get this block or a miss here. Oh, did he make it? Oh, he barely made that, bro. Barely made it. All right, we good. All things considering, bro. All the things that could have went bad on that drive, I'm cool with 3, bro. So let's just recap that drive, because there was a lot of things that happened during that series. So first of all, the Jets get the football at the 49-yard line, the Panthers 49-yard line. It was set up by a failed 4th and 1 conversion. The Panthers tried to go for it on 4th and 1. We got stuffed up front. Everybody stuffed. Rico did not get the first. They handed off to Rico. Rico didn't get the first down. So the Jets get the turnover on downs. They get the football. We put the Jets in a pretty messed up situation. They I think it was, I don't know what the play was, whether it was 4th down or not, but Justin Fields, they have a design run. Justin Fields runs the football. He gets smacked by Nick Scott, but basically Nick Scott destroys Justin Fields. Justin Fields is now in the tent because of that hit. So he got destroyed. And Tyrod Taylor comes in. The defense still holds up. There's a illegal shift on 3rd down. After they converted the 3rd down, 3rd and 5, but they got caught with an illegal shift, pushes them back to 3rd and 9. And then Tyrod has to scramble, does not quite get the first down. They settle for a field goal. So all things that could have gone wrong, I'm okay with the New York Jets getting a field goal out of that play. I'm absolutely okay with that. No problem at all. Now the offense got a man up. I need to see more from my pass offense, right? We're doing well on the ground. I need to see, let's get this pass game going a little bit. Like I said, we're not going to be able to run the football 150 yards per game every game. We need to find out how to win on the ground, and in the air. So Bryce and Daggone Canales, let's lock in here. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Yeah, Scorton is getting after the quarterback. He's getting close. He's getting paws on the quarterback, bro. He just gotta. He's almost there every time. He's just a step slow. He'll get there. He'll get there. I'm liking where he is, though. I like where he is from a development standpoint. All right, so it looks like Justin Fields is cleared to return. No major issue there. I'd rather have him in the game, to be honest with you. Tyrod scares me more than Justin Fields. If you know, you know. Rico back returning kicks. Michael Hunt said Nick Scott back there collecting bounties. Yeah, Nick Scott, he definitely hit Justin Fields rather hard. It was a clean hit, though. They didn't get him for target or anything like that, so it was a clean hit. All right, good kick here. You're going to kneel that down, and we're going to get the ball, 20-some yard line. Chris says Chuba should get equal carries in the first half, and then you run Rico in the entire second half. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Trevon Lawrence says, I see the difference in run styles. Yes, you can clearly see the difference in run styles. They're different types of running backs. They're not the same. Chuba and Rico are not the same type of running back. They are completely different. They run different running styles. But here we go. Let's see who's back out there now. Chuba is back out there. Chuba is now back out there. So we're mixing it up a little bit. This is how it should be. They hand it off. Chuba bounces it out. Here we go, Chuba. There we go. Chuba with the 12-yard, 11-yard run. Now Chuba getting going. This is what we need. Smash and dash. Double trouble. It's going to be hard to stop, bro. It's going to be hard to stop. Big run by Chuba, 12 yards. He got 6 rushes for 20 yards. We got 107 total yards in offense. Keep going on the run game. Fake toss here. Dumps it to Leggett. There we go, Leggett. Get Leggett going a little bit. Dan got about a 6-yard catch there on the play action. They getting that toss action. They are faking the hell out of that toss action. It's gonna happen one day. I like what Canales is doing. He's setting up these different actions, and it's getting the defense. It's checking the defense's tendencies. What are you gonna do when we do this? What are you gonna do when we do that? And it's catching them off guard. Canales is calling a good game. He's calling a good game. Canales is running a good game here. I like it. After that 5-6 yard gain, it's 2nd and 4. We're now in Jets territory here. 2nd and 4. They hand it off to Chuba. They doing a good job against the run. So it's gonna be third and 4. Now the football's in Bryce Young's hands. 3rd and 4. Third and 4. Come on, we got to convert this here. Or at least get closer. I still think it's 4-down territory. A blitz coming here. You got man-to-man everywhere else. Blitz coming. Throws it. Incomplete pass. Sauce with the pass breakup on T-Mac. Yeah, he's all over. I respect it. He's all over. He's all over T-Mac, bro. And clean too. And we're punting. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Can we win without the run? Oh, he jumped off false start by the offense. This was my not my concern, but this is what we've been trying to see for the Panthers. Can you win when you're not running for 200 yards per game? That's what we need to see. Good punt there. Fair catch. Inside the 10-yard line. Good. This is inside the 15-yard line. Excuse me. I like going to Sauce, though. Check his temperature, bro. Ain't nobody scared of you, bro. Check his temperature. Check that man's temperature, bro. People act like he's Sauce Prime Dion or something, bro. Ain't nobody scared of him. Ain't nobody scared of him, bro. And it's not a Rico or Chuba thing either. The run game is not a Rico or Chuba. What it is you're playing against a better defense. And when the defense is better and you're not getting these gash runs every down and you're getting stopped, right? And you're getting stopped, and now the football is in Bryce's hands on 3rd and 4. And I'm not saying Bryce ain't capable, but we got to see it, right? On 3rd and 4, can you make a decision without just handing the football over to one of the guys, let them cook? That's what we have yet to see in these games. He's got it in crunch time. Obviously, we've seen it, but we need to see it on a consistent basis. Like when the game is tight and we need you to actually throw the football. So just recapping that drive, Chuba Hubbard, obviously he started the drive with an 11-yard edge run. He crossed the 45-yard line. He had a first down near midfield, and then Quinnen stopped. He started stopping the run, and then we that's when we kind of fell apart. You know, you had the false start on special teams. We had 2 of 6. When you talk about success on drives, you had just 2 of 6 plays that were successful on that drive from a yardage standpoint. 33%. That's not good. Not good. So we're getting stopped. As soon as we get across the midfield, it's like we stop. You know what I mean? So we got to be able to continue these drives, man. Got to continue the drives. Justin Fields going back out there, which I'm happy about. Inside the 15-yard line, their own 15-yard line. So they got a long way to go here. Let's go defense. Let's tighten up. Play action. Scoring with the pressure. Incomplete pass. He's right in front of you, Justin Fields. You can't hit the man right in front of you. Incomplete pass. 2nd and 10. But scoring with the pressure. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Oh, run. Tackle. There we go. Bruh, I ain't like the way that play was going. Somebody hurt. Flag on the play. It's a flag on the play. Look like it's on the Jets. I hear the fans booing. Personal foul in the offense. So it's after the play. So the down counts. That's tough. So that's going to back them all the way up. It's half a distance. So it's going to be at the 7-yard line. Damn, Trevin. Third and 15. So it's 3rd and 15, and they're inside the 10-yard line now. We need to stop here. These are one of them plays, man. I hate just being transparent. These are one of them plays where I feel like they're gonna convert. This is a Carolina Panther type give up play right here. 3rd and 15. Design run, and they don't get it. I was about to say, man, this felt like a letdown, bruh. But they get the stop. They're gonna punt here. The Jets, they playing it safe. They got completely away from their own run game. They have success on the ground. This is terrible play calling by the Jets. Good stop there, 4th and 7. This is terrible play calling by the Jets. The Jets are getting away from their own run. Now you got ETN back there returning punts. It's really weird. I don't like what Canales is doing here. And Jimmy Horn is out there as a gunner. Oh, that's why he out there. Jimmy Horn almost blocked the damn punt. Go ETN. Go ETN. Okay, near the 50-yard line. We'll take it. Good field position here. Good field position here. I see why Jimmy Horn was out there. Because he got speed, bro. He almost blocked that punt for real. If you watch Jimmy Horn Jr. coming off the edge, trying to block that punt, I see why he was out there. If he had a little bit more, a little bit more length, pause to stretch out, he might have dropped it. It might have blocked it. Excuse me. Good stop by the defense, slowing down that quarterback run. Definitely slowing down that quarterback run. That was good stuff. So this has been a little bit of a defensive battle. This game has been a defensive battle. If you want to say boring, yeah, I would say that. There's been no big plays. Good tough stops on both sides. Neither quarterback can really get it going. If you look at the team stats, not team stats, but the individual stats. Take a look at the box score real quick. Justin Fields has 17 yards passing. Bryce Young has 62 on 6 of 10. Bryce Young is 6 of 10, 62 yards. Justin Fields is 3 of 8 for 17 yards. So he's not even throwing the football that much. He has more. He has almost as many carries. He has the same amount of carries as throws, completions, three of those, and almost as many yards on the ground as he does in the air. So 15 yards rushing and 17 yards passing. They're not getting much done either. Like, both offenses are trash. Ours is better. Obviously, like, we're moving the football. We've got more total yards. I'm not gonna say I'm comparing us to like other offenses in the league, not just this game. All right, we go. Jimmy Horn in the backfield. Dumps it to Jimmy. Jimmy's gonna go outside. There we go. It's gonna be a loss or a flag on the play too. Flag on the play. Looks like it's gonna be on us. Everybody's backing up. That's not good. Pass interference. 10-yard penalty. So 1st and 20, which sucks. He probably started blocking before. He started blocking when the ball was in the air, probably. That's weak. That's weak, but by definition, I get it. All right, Rico was in the game. That was a weak call, though. First and 20. 1st and 20. Throw it. Oh, dang it. He was wide open, bro. Bro, Jimmy Horn was wide open. Incomplete pass, just so we know. So just so we're on the same page here. Incomplete pass. Jimmy Horn was wide open, just out the stretch. He should have caught that. But it was a big hit, too. But he should have caught it. He was wide open, though. He made that catch way more difficult than what it needed to be. And he was probably open for a while, too. He was wide open, 2nd and 20. Damn, he was wide open. 2nd and 20. Bryce drops back. There we go. Oh, underthrows Coker. Bro, these passes are near, bro, they're close to getting picked off, bro. That's good coverage. That's good coverage. I ain't gonna lie. He threw directly to Coker, but that was almost picked off. That's good coverage. That was good coverage. So 3rd and 20. We need a flag or something. We're probably just gonna do a draw play or something. No, empty backfield. I lied. Empty backfield. Screen to Liget. Liget goes nowhere. Yeah, offense is trash, bro. Like this is what I was nervous about. With no run game, what do? This is what made me nervous. Now this game is now going to turn into a field position battle. So we put ourselves in the hole with the that call was weak. I ain't gonna lie, that pass interference call was weak. It's a flag on the play. Not sure what the flag is. It's a flag on the play, on the special teams play. No real return. It looks like it's gonna be on the Jets. Whatever this flag is, it's gonna be on the Jets. Yeah, holding on the Jets. Half the distance, so they're gonna be inside the 10 again. This is a field position battle right here. Both offenses are trash. Neither one of them can get it going. Yeah, Bryce, you have that all 22 film is on that, bro. I'm telling y'all right now, there are going to be clips floating around. The all 22 view of that Jimmy Horn throw, Bryce Young's going to get destroyed. He is going to get destroyed on that. Jimmy Horn was wide. He was wide open, and he was coming across the defense. So he was open for a while, and then he overthrew him. Bryce Young is going to get destroyed on that play, bro. I'm telling you. He was wide open, running across. So when you're running across the defense, that tells me that you're gonna run open, right? So you're running through a zone. So Bryce has to see him and throw him open. He has some room on that play. He has some room on that. Bryce is gonna get cooked on that play, bro. He's gonna get cooked on that play. And then the one to Coker, I think again he's throwing. He's not throwing with anticipation. He's throwing two open guys. I think he was late on that throw, which allowed the cornerback to drop back. It was a great play by the cornerback. I'm not going to lie. That was a good play by the corner. Good play by the corner. So I'm not going to be as hard on Bryce on that pause on that one than I am that Jimmy Horn throw. That Jimmy Horn throw, Bryce got to be better there. He got to be better there. I'm not sure what this is in regard to. So he says these are not real fans. Lift the dude up, not put him down. He can't get us there and needs to be kept accountable. I don't know what he's saying, but this cannot be a fan base, bro. And listen, at the end of the day, I don't know what that's in regards to, but you got to hold players accountable, bro. Like that's how it is. What it is, man. If he makes a great play, we give him all the praise. If he makes a bad play, then we're gonna keep it a buck. Hey, it's nothing wrong with us keeping it real, bro. We just keeping it real. All right, here we go. Yeah, maybe he should have called it too. That's fair. Maybe he should have caught it, but he also got rattled too. He got smacked. All right, Jets going back to their run game, and we stop it. It's going to be a 2-yard gain on that, 2 or 3 yard gain, 2nd and 7. Yeah, the Jets got to get back to their run game, and the Panthers got to get back to their run game. I think both teams need to get back to their run game. Second and 7. So that was a 3-yard gain. Yeah, the Jets got to get back to their run game. If they start running the football, I'm gonna get nervous. They hand it off again. Derrick Brown said, "Nah, we cool." Derrick Brown stops that for a 2-yard gain. So it's gonna be 3rd and 5 or 6. 3rd and 5 or 6. Derrick Brown said, "Nah, bruh." He said, "Nah, we tired of that." 3rd and 5. Now, see, this is the Jets have the same problem we had, bro. Like they getting 3rd and 5, then they got issues. You're gonna put the football in the quarterback's hands. The difference is Justin Fields is a capable runner too, so you can call up a QB run. False start on the offense. That's gonna drop him back half the distance. Damn, 76 having a rough game, bro. He had a false start, and then he had the personal foul that set them back. He's having a rough game. Oh, yeah, he definitely moved. It was slight, but he moved. Hey, he's saying we just got to believe in Bryce. Belief is only going to take us so far, bro. We got to see it. We got to see it, brother. 3rd and 9. Quick screen pass, and they don't get it. Flag on the play, too. What's the flag? No foul. 4th down. They're going to punt. Yeah, Nick Scott came and cleaned that up. Nick Scott, he playing, he throwing hands out there. All right, so punt here. Jimmy Horn about to go try to block this joint again. Jimmy Horn gonna catch him one. He gonna catch him one. They coming to block this thing, bruh. Oh, almost. Dang. They gonna get it one day. ETN back there again. ETN bobbles it a little bit, though. Secures it. Get across the field. If he gets there, he's good. Stay up. Stay up. Stay up. Near the 50-yard line, bro. Good contact bounce. Look at Bates. Look at Darren Bates. Bro, Darren Bates is the energy this team needs, bro. Darren Bates. Anytime a big play happens, all I see is the one lock flying. I just see a lock flying. I know who that is. Shout out to Darren Bates, man. ETN should be the punt returner, brother. ETN should be the punt returner. Let that man cook. That's 2 really good punt returns that put us in very good field position right at the 50-yard line. Offense got to do their part. We got to, hey, listen, this is the drive I need from the offense right now. Go down there, get you a score, take the rest of this 3 minutes. This is a 4-minute drill. Take this whole 4 minutes. We're going to get the football back at halftime, and then we're going to go up 17-3. That's what's going to happen. We're about to score right here. We're going to go up 10-0 right at halftime, and then we're going to go up 17-0 after halftime. Here we go. Run the football, bro. We got to impose our will. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line, right there at the 50-yard line. Come on. Come on, offense. They toss it. Chuba goes nowhere. Quinnen Williams, that Quinnen Williams right there? No game. We can't get nothing going. That's our problem. We cannot get the run game going this time. We cannot get the run game going. Corbett. Let's see what Corbett doing. Oh yeah, Corbett just no. I don't know. I don't know, but Quentin Williams now 2nd and 9. See, this is where it gets tough. Come on, Bryce. You're gonna have to cook it up. Come on, Bryce, throw it. What is he doing? Bro, he threw it in the dirt. Find somebody. Third and 9. Yo, our offense is I'm telling you, our offense is garbage when we can't run for 200 on somebody, bro. Come on, man, Bryce, you gotta cook, bro. They sending the blitz here. They sending the blitz. False start. Then now it's 3rd and 15. Now we can't do nothing. Penalties are killing us. 3rd and 15. 3rd and 14. My bad. 3rd and 14. Go T-Mac. Go T-Mac. Go T-Mac. Oh, I might go for it, bro. He almost got it. Damn, he almost got it. Bro, he almost got the first. I think we going for it. Yeah, I think we going for it. 4th and 3. I think we going for it, ladies and gentlemen. I like it too. Your defense is playing well. You gotta do something. We need some energy. 4th and 3. I like this. Takes the snap. Nice. T-Mac. Hold the ball. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go, Bryce. First down. Bryce to T-Mac. 10-yard gain. First down. Let's go. There we go, Bryce. Now he dotting it up. Keep going. That's the confidence we need. That's the confidence we need. There we go. T-Mac in his bag right now. If T-Mac get a tutty, then I might start playing fantasy again. There we go. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let's get it. That's what we needed. We got to close this half strong. We are currently, let's see where we are. Damn, New Orleans getting smacked. We at the 34-yard line. We got 2 minutes to score. You can run it. You can pass it. You can mix it up. Let's take this thing all the way down. Let's score. Let's get 7. Then we get the football back at halftime, right? You get the football back at halftime, after halftime. You go down and score again, and then you put the football in Justin Fields' hands and make him throw. They cannot do anything. Justin Fields is not doing anything in the air. As soon as he drops back, he's got pressure on him. He can't hit the broadside of a barn. And their only success is coming on the ground. So we can't keep this close. If the game is close, they're going to continue to be able to run the football. They do have some success on the ground. Now, we tighten it up a little bit on the ground, but they have started to get some success on the ground. So we got to be careful. They have 64 yards on the ground. Hell, we only have 52. So they're doing a better job than we are on the ground. So we got to get it going. Then that will allow us to run the football. So here we go, which I think we're about to do right now. Looks like we're about to run the football. Which we do. Chuba, nice. 5-yard gain on the ground. That's what we need. 5-yard gain on the ground. I like it. Rico is playing. Yes, Rico is playing. He has he looked good in the first drive he was in. He had 4 carries for 18 yards. Right now it's Chuba's game though. Chuba, they're splitting it up. It's 50-50. One drive for drive. They both play equal drives. So no one. Chuba has one more drive than Rico has. 2nd and 5. Play action. Good blocks. Screen. Jump into Chuba. Chuba got a convoy. Chuba going all the way down, all inside the 5-yard line. Let's get it. Great play call. I saw somebody criticizing Canales' play calling. Nah, he's called a pretty good, solid game. It's about execution, bro. He's called a good game today. I don't want to hear that. Guys are open. Bryce got to hit him. That's cap. Canales is calling a good game. I'm not going to allow it, bro. I'm not going to allow slander when it's not called for, bro. I'm not going to allow it. We're smarter than that. We're smarter than that as fans. We got to be smarter. Chuba, inside the 5-yard line. 1 minute. Take this clock all the way down. All the way down. Run it, Bryce. He could run it in if he wanted to. Oh! XL with the touchdown. He want to do it so. He want to do it so bad. Hey, he want to hop on dollar bill so bad. Touchdown. I don't think they wanted to score for real. They were trying. I believe the Panthers were actively trying not to score so quick. There were so many people open. Bro, with so many people open, Bryce could have ran it in. He had a lane right there. Shout out XL, bro. Got another one. I told you we was going to score. Now we got to play defense for a minute and 11 seconds. That's not what I did want to happen, was for them to leave that much on the clock. But our defense has been playing well, so I'm not scared. Not scared one bit. Defense been balling. The only 3 points they got was off of our turnover that gave them the football at the middle of the field. I'm not scared at all, bro. And they got that field position with Tyrod Taylor in the game and some flags. Not only did they need a turnover to get that field position, they needed hella flags to get to that spot. So stop it, bro. Our defense about to cook. Our defense about to cook. Shout out to XL, man. I'm waiting to see the Hezzy, bro. Who is waiting to see the Bryce Hezzy? I'm ready to see the Bryce Hezzy, bro. He did. Hey, bro, he did. Shout out to Rod. Yo, he wanted to do dollar bills so bad, bro. Hold on to it. We got to see more. Bro, he wanted to get that joint out the stable bad. It's cool, though. It's cool. We're going to see it eventually. We're going to get dollar bill back. Shout out to XL, though. Shout out to XL, man. Good kick right there. Oh, get this dude. There we go. I'm about to say, bro, no big gains. To the 34-yard line. Bro, he had a nice little lane there. And 2 dudes staring at him, running right past him. Shout out to Dave. Dave is in the building. Dave, what's good with you, brother?
Hey, man, let me tell you something. Until that touchdown, I would have been more furious than I am now. This game should not be close. Should not be close. Should not be close.
Dave. Hey, Dave, we still got a minute left. I'm going to call this last little drive real quick.
No, you good. I expect 2 knees. The Jets fans are furious in the stands. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Ain't no knees, bro. They trying to score. They just ran it. They ran it. They ran it.
Let me walk back.
Breece hurt.
Okay,
Breece is hurt. Breece is hurt. That's not good for them.
Breece is hurt.
Yeah, Breece is hurt.
No, it's not.
Hey, real quick though, we got
That
to
ain't
give a
good.
shout out to noise cancellation because Dave, I can't hear nothing outside of your voice.
I love it.
Shout
That's
out to the
good.
noise
That's good. Yeah,
cancellation, bro. It sounds great.
I had to borrow my daughter's headphones for this one.
Nah, it sounds
So
great, Dave.
yeah. Now I'm literally like, for those who don't realize, I'm literally like in the stadium. So let me
Yeah,
show you,
and
you
I
guys
can't
an
hear
idea.
nothing. That or
I
it's
got,
real mid and they ready to go home or
let me tell you
yeah,
something.
Breece
I'm
is
literally
hurt.
like, this is where I'm at.
Oh, that's fire.
You
Oh,
guys can,
we
yeah,
you gotta turn that off,
y'all
Dave.
got an
We
idea.
can't show the game. We can't show the game on the
No, we
tube.
good. I already turned it off. We good. We good.
Oh, Breece going to the locker room. That ain't good.
Oh, my bad. Let me grab the rest.
They called the time. No. Oh no, we didn't call a timeout. The clock stopped. But here we go. They're gonna throw it. Oh, that's a first down for the Jets. They're moving here. 40. The clock is going, but they're moving. We can't fold right here, bro. We can't give up no points. 39 seconds. They're close to the 50-yard line here. Come on, man. Get him. Get this dude, bro. They crossed the 50-yard line. Down to the
Yep, I just saw it.
49-yard line. Clock is going. Bro, what are we doing, man? Jets called a timeout. Bruh.
Uh-oh.
We better
Preston's hurt.
not give up 3. He's hurt again?
He got up. He got up and walked off. He's walking off now on the second after the second 3 play. About 27
Yeah,
seconds
bro.
left.
He was hurt last time. He was hurt again. Princely's down again.
Because I might be ahead of y'all, but I don't know. I might
Yeah,
not be.
you are a little. Yeah, he's just walking out. You're a little ahead, a little
Yeah,
bit. We
yeah.
got a slight delay.
I'm
He's
watching that.
walking
I'm
out now.
watching that at the screen because I had to walk out, so I couldn't be up the front. They told me I couldn't stand up front because everybody was trying to get up the seats and stuff. But appreciate it, boss. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, go keep pounding, man.
All right, here we go. Man, we can't give up no points here. 28 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, we're not gonna get no points. Defense on down.
Sending the blitz. Oh, blitz. Got him. Merritt with the sack.
I didn't want to spoil it for y'all.
Good. Okay, my bad. Go spoil it, Dave. I spoil you all the time.
Yeah, I saw the sack. I'm watching the screens. Like I'm walking around the area, so I saw the screen. So I wanted to get down here beforehand before it gets crazy. You know? Ain't that many folks here, man. I'll be honest with you. There ain't too many folks here today, but
Bro,
rightfully
ain't
so.
nobody trying to watch. Bro, ain't nobody trying to watch the 0-6 Jets.
But that's why I came to the game. I was already in the area. And, tickets like $80, cheaper than the Patriots game.
Oh, yeah,
Way
that's
cheaper.
cheap.
$80, and I got 3 tickets. My daughter's here, girl's here.
24 seconds left. Oh, go ahead, Dave. You got
Jets
it.
about to get it. Jets just got a first down, man. They just crossed the 50. 17 seconds left. One timeout. There's a flag, though. There's a flag.
Is it in the backfield or is it in the? Oh yeah, he just dropped the flag.
They just pointed on our side, so pointed to the left. Not sure what it is.
No penalty. I think it said no penalty.
Yeah. All right. No penalty. 17 seconds remaining.
His flag. Yeah, the flag just fell out his pocket.
All right. First and 10. Now they're about to call a timeout, it looks like. Yep, somebody called a timeout. The Panthers just called a timeout. Second timeout. One remaining.
Yo, yeah.
Let me go let my daughter know there's no popcorn.
A few minutes ahead of.
Yeah. Well, I'm ahead. Well, I'm at the game, so I should be ahead, right?
No, yeah, you are. Yeah. A few seconds ahead. That's what I'm saying. I just got the timeout. Yeah, man, I think this is critical. We can't give up no points. We don't want to give up any momentum to the Jets. They're starting to move the football. And I know it's partially because we playing this prevent BS. We don't want to give up the big plays. We do this a lot. But I don't want to give up any points here. Not even 3. So we got to be careful with this. They got that's a long field goal if they try to kick it, and we can't give up no more yardage. Come on, defense. Lock in, D. Lock in. Oh, nice. PBU by Derrick Brown. 2nd and 10, 14 seconds left. Jets still got 1 timeout left. A'Shawn Robinson pushing 2 dudes back. Big Money Dave right there. 15 seconds. They added a second back to the clock. We need some pressure here. Get some pressure. Get him. A'Shawn with a sack. That's going to take it to the half, bro. That's it. Half over with. We cooked them. That's what we needed. Let's go, defense. A'Shawn with the sack. And, bro, we only rushed 4. We didn't even send a blitz, dog. That was not even a blitz. We sent 4 dudes. That's a 4-man rush. Stop playing. Shout out to the 4-man rush with the 4-man rush. Stop playing with us, dog. Stop playing with us, man. Yo, somebody said Dave with the glizzy. I ain't see what he got. Hey, but listen, bro. Great half by the defense, bro. And the Panthers. Offense got to pick it up. Offense, they picked it up on that last drive. I like what they're doing. They did a great job to close out the quarter or the half. But we need that same energy coming out the half, bro. They got to apply that same energy. We got to move the football, get the ground game going, because this offense is predicated upon a good ground game. Right now, we're getting outgained on the ground. The Jets have 72 yards on the ground. We have 57. But Bryce Young has 117 yards passing. He's 11 of 18, 117 yards. That's what we need. You got to be able to compensate for the lack of run game. Dave, I'll let you go ahead since you at the stadium. Go ahead, bro.
Okay. It's halftime now.
Yep.
Well, these folks are leaving. So, look, man, this game should not be close at all. I'm annoyed at how we're playing, and I'm to the point where we're just 2 different teams when we're on the road. I mean, I'm happy we got the lead at the half, but it's clear. Like, I'm just recalling that 3rd down play where we decided to pass, then we went for it on 4th down. It was freaking obvious that we were going to run. Like, I just think we do something so much different on the road than what we do at home, and it's just annoying to watch at this point.
Yeah, I don't know I don't know if it's that we do something different. It's just we're not. The feel is different. Like, we're not able to do what we need because we're running the football. It's just the success is not there, and we got to remember too. I told you this defense is not the past 2 defenses that we played. Their defense is solid. They got Quentin Williams up front, bro, and he's monster.
Oh, yeah,
he's a monster.
I'm not denying how good the Jets defense is. However, I just feel like we should be playing better than this. This team is not that good. They're out. They have injuries offensively. They lost more players during this game. Breece Hall just got hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like, Garrett Wilson's hurt. Like, we should not be struggling against this squad. We should not be struggling.
Be clear, though. It's not the defense is not struggling. It's the offense.
It's the offense.
Yeah, it's not the defense. The defense, the only 3 points that they have, Dave, came off of the failed conversion that you just talked about, and they had to get multiple penalties on that drive in order to get those 3.
So I got a question for you, man.
Yeah.
What do you think about the fact that the way that they're rotating Dowdle and Chuba? Because I have my thoughts on it. Like, I think Dowdle should be getting more work right now.
Well, I'm not mad at the rotation because the result. I think the result is cool. Like, I just think we need to get it going on a consistent basis. Both of them have been stuffed, right? Chuba's gotten stuffed. Rico's gotten stuffed. So I wouldn't say that having Rico in there more we would be more successful on the ground. I don't know that to be that might be true, but Rico does have a different run style. He's more aggressive. He attacks pause. He attacks the holes with more aggression. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like Rico is different, but I actually like it. I think the carries need to be split equally. Like Rico only has 4 carries,
Yeah, that's my
right?
beef. And that's my issue. Like, I feel like Rico should be getting more work right now. I'm fine with it being an even split, but for him to only have 4 carries in the half is unacceptable to me.
I agree, but he's played one less drive than Chuba. I'm assuming that
Yes,
he's gonna come out starting the half. I'm assuming that,
I
right? And
hope
if he
so.
comes out and starts the half, things will start to level out. Ultimately, what I care about is the end result. Are we gonna have 150 yards on the ground? Because that's what we need to win game. If we ain't got that,
So
then
we get the ball back at the half, if I remember correctly. So this should
yes,
be
we do.
so it should be good with regards to that. I ran into a couple folks who watched the show. My lady and my daughter was taking a back, and my daughter called me
Yeah.
a niche micro celebrity. So
Hey, hey Dave, I be telling my family too. We F-list celebrities, bro. Like we you know what I mean? We go outside, people know us, bro. It's cool.
I'm fine with it.
And you publicized you was going to the game, so there's probably looking for you.
Yeah, no, no question, no question. It's amazing who we run into. Just like during G-Ho, we just randomly we ran into the guy that was running the dang on Jack Daniels booth. Knew who he was. Like
He's
crazy.
a good friend. We need to stay close to him. Jack Daniels, you gotta make sure we keep his number. Yeah, we might need him in the future.
We ain't lying. We ain't lying. But either way, man, overall, I'm happy with winning. I hope we just keep the momentum, adjust accordingly, and get out of here with a win.
Yeah.
That's
T
what
Black
I'm hoping for at this point.
says, why your boy Phil sat on the bench instead of going to the locker room? Because he needed, bro. Justin Fields, he needs some milk, bro. Like he's not it. I like this is coming from a
You
guy
gotta
that
own
likes
this one,
Justin Fields.
Shy. It ain't just you.
No,
There's a
I
lot of
know.
us
I was
on
just
this.
about to say, yo, I like Justin Fields. I still think he's solid. I just don't. It's just not clicking for some reason. Like, and it's been with multiple teams, so it's not just. We can't say that. Oh, like it's whatever. It's the circumstance. He's been with multiple teams now, and it still hasn't clicked. So, but he's the type of guy I think that can be fixed. Like, I think you can get him in a good, really, really good system and fix him. But yeah, he's not
I
good
think
right now.
I think it's like for him, it's a fascinating watch because of everything that he's gone through with the multiple teams that he's played for. And like at this point, you're at purgatory when you talk about being a quarterback for the Jets, right? Like that Jets
Yeah,
being a quarterback for the Jets is purgatory. And like statistically, until that negative yard game, he's doing fine. But then at that point, you question whether or not it was stat pattern or not. You know what I'm saying? So like right now, he's just not able to get it around. And he's running out of time to figure it out. I'll tell you what, they're gonna figure it out in New Jersey. Because from all you guys, they play in New Jersey. They don't play in New York. So they're gonna figure it out here. I don't know what to tell you there. Okay, good
yeah,
luck to him, but we'll see. We shall see.
yeah. Trevin says Dave complained at the wrong time. I'm not sure when this was sent, but
I don't think I'm complaining. I could say what I see. And I can say
yeah,
that the team that I saw against Dallas and the team I saw every home game that I've seen this team is different than the game I'm seeing right now. Like I was
yeah,
at the Patriots game when we got blown out, when I felt confident that we should be able to beat those guys. And so
and
like,
Dave is and Dave is my bad. I didn't even cut you off, but Dave is
no, you
right
got
too
it.
though, because I think Atlanta is a good team. That's we beat a really, really good team at home. We can't say the same about Miami, and we can't say the same about Dallas, but they're serviceable, and those teams we play better against, and they're you know what I mean, they're not great either, but they're better than the Jets. Yeah, I mean it's the Jets we're talking about. They're not a good team, but
Bruh.
defensively they're better than both. But I
We're,
mean you're
we're
right.
talking
It is
about a
what it is.
winless team. Like that's
You're
what we're
right.
talking about here. We're talking about a
You're right.
winless team. We should
Matt,
not be
so
out here struggling against a winless team.
agree. Maddie says, start Rico in the second half. I think they will start Rico in the second half. And then Michael says Corbett better not get us another contract. Another contract. Agreed. I think we can do better than Corbett. Keep Mays around. Mays is the starter. He needs to be a starter moving forward. But yeah, man, that's what's up, man. Look, I like where we're at. I think we need to come out here and get seven after halftime. If we get 7 after halftime, I think that's gonna make them put the football in Justin Fields' hands, or they're going to bench him. They're going to put Tyrod in. I said it earlier, Dave. Tyrod scares me more than Justin Fields.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. When Justin went down, I was afraid because I
Me
think
too. I
Tyrod's a
said
better
it.
quarterback.
I said it too, Dave.
I was concerned. And I was like, yo, I need Fields back in here, man. Like Tyrod because Tyrod is serviceable. He knows what he's doing. And he's beaten us before. So I want to see Justin back. I want Justin to stay in the game. Let's not do no more late hits.
Why you gotta bring up old stuff though?
I'm just saying, bro. I'm calling it how I see it. I want Justin Fields to finish this game. I need him in the lineup. But, I don't want him getting bent. But it'll be interesting to see how the rest of this game goes. I'm hoping we go in and score 17-3. And more of these Jets fans leave, so these need to leave. They charged me $100 a part today. The hope is a speed run.
They got an early fee.
Nah, they ain't got that here.
Early leave
They
fee
got
day.
that here. Nah, they ain't got that here.
Yo, the early leave fee is crazy, bro.
Yeah, they ain't got that here. But it's $100 to park. And I was like, what the hell?
$100 to park is crazy, bro.
$100 to park. The damn parking costs more than the tickets I paid for.
That's crazy, bro.
Because I paid like 80. Me and my girl was 85, and Devonna wanted to go. So I got a third ticket. Hers was 90. The parking was $100. $100.
All right.
Insane.
Yeah. So here's just a couple quick halftime notes. So I think we've got some control here. Bryce Young, 11 of 18, 117 yards, 1 touchdown, no turnovers. He's got a 96.8 passer rating, and he wasn't sacked. He didn't get sacked at all. That's another thing we got to give credit for. He wasn't sacked at all. He's got good, decent command of the pocket. You got to be careful of him dancing, set your feet, find the guys open. But no turnovers, no sacks allowed. We got 3 sacks on the other side. So we're good in that regard. The pass rush is getting there. We got 3 sacks. Ashawn Robinson, Brown, Nick Scott, and Princely Uman-Yellen have a half each. We've got 5 quarterback hits, so we're collapsing the pocket on Fields. We're getting good pressure. The Jets averaged 3.8 yards per pass attempt, and that's with 12 dropbacks. So they only got 46 yards. We're cooking them in the pass game. Let me see what else. Yeah, so T-Mac. So Young he's spreading the football around. You got 7 different targets. You got McMillan has 3 for 33. Liggett has 4 for 20 and a touchdown. Hubbard, Dowdle, they both have they've totaled 43 receiving yards. And so they're doing a good job spreading the football around. Special teams. So ETN 2 punt returns for 26. He's averaging 13 yards per return, which is solid. That's flipping the field position twice. And Martin is pinning him back. So that's good stuff there. We're doing a good job, man. We're doing a solid job. I'm not from a statistical standpoint. We're doing okay. Now Bryce is gonna have to.
What we need to do.
I think Bryce is gonna have to finish with over 200 in this game to make sure unless the run game starts going crazy. We could wear them down in the run game. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah.
It'll be interesting, man. I'm gonna get ready to get off of here, get ready to head back to my seat in a minute. But now this was good. Now I'm happy with what I'm seeing. We haven't won a road game yet, so I'm like sitting here on eggshells, hoping that we just pull this shit away and call it a dance.
Yeah. Coker. People asking about Coker. Coker has 1 target. That's it. He's had 1 target, which was almost intercepted. So again, this is what I expected. I expected them to kind of ease him back into the offense. So we're good. We're good. I think we're fine with Coker. We'll be all right. Coker will be fine. So we already hit my goal of 3 sacks. I said we needed to get 3 sacks. We already hit that. It's a shot to the 3 sacks from the Panthers, bro. My bad. So I said earlier that what's his name had a half sack. It was Derek Brown and Nick Scott with the half a sack. Trevon Merrick has 1, and Ashawn Robinson has 1. Can we get 3 more? I think we can get 3 more sacks.
All right, I gotta roll, guys. This has been fun. I'll let y'all
All right,
later.
Dave. Yep, we'll holler at you, bro. All right.
Yep.
Shout out to Dave joining us live from the game. He is at MetLife Stadium in New York. So salute to Dave. Salute to Dave. We're doing good here. Bryce did miss Jimmy. The horn is killing me. He did miss Jimmy Horn, but we're good. We survived it. We can't think about that now. That's what's in the past. We got to keep moving forward now. We do get the football at this kickoff, so we're getting ready to receive the football right now. It's good stuff. Absolutely. Shout out to Miss Rand. If you have not subscribed, please hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Absolutely. I do a terrible job at promoting. We're trying to get to 25,000 subscribers, and it's been a slow grind. So we're like 500 away. We're not that far at all. We're less than 500, matter of fact. So hit that subscribe button. Help us get to 25,000 subs. I greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Let's make it happen. If you're not already subscribed. All right. Here we go. Who is receiving this football? I think that's ETN with the return. He's got a lane. He got a lane. ETN took us down to the 50 again. ETN is the man, bro. ETN took us down to the 50-yard line. Short fields for the offense consistently with ETN at the return game. He had a nice little hole. I mean, he had an escort. He had Chuba escorting him right through this hole. Chuba makes the block, frees him up. The punter kind of pushed him out, but bro, great job by the return team. Why is ETN jumping though, man? You've been around daggone Trimble too much. You've been around Tommy way too much. Here we go. 1st and 10. Let's get it. Let's get this run game going. Tremaine in the building, so you know we about to run. And it's Rico. Rico, 5-yard gain. That's what we need. 5 yards a pop. Keep the down and distance short. You know when Tremaine is in the game, we running that thing. Somebody said they are benching Fields. That's what I heard. That's what the streets is saying. Dave Canales, 4-1 career record when leading at the half. That's interesting. So we have the ball at the 44-yard line, the Jets' 44-yard line. See if we can get this run game going here. They play action. Dumped it to Tommy Trimble for no gain. 3rd and 5. I should have got to run the football, bro. What's the score? The score is 10-3. 10-3 Carolina Panthers. Third and 6, actually. 3rd and 6. We need to get 7 here, bro. This game is too close. I don't like it. Empty backfield for Bryce. Takes the snap. Run it, Bryce. Just run. He got it. Yeah, he got the first. That was close, but Bryce used his legs to extend the play. 1st down. I like it. I'm with it. He ain't had to slide on that one. He needed that whole lunge forward to get that 1st down. Shout out to Austin Corbett taking the play off because he didn't touch anybody on that play. Not a soul. Austin Corbett touched not near soul on that play. Not nobody. Oh, they challenging. They're challenging the spot. Glenn is challenging the spot. I thought it was a little bit short too. I ain't gonna lie. I thought it was a little short too. Oh, that's a first down, brother. That's a 1st down. And not enough evidence. Not enough evidence. Aaron Glenn, bro, come on, bro. You used that way too soon, bro. Come on, do better, bro. Yeah, it's not gonna stand, bro. And you had to touch him too. You didn't touch. It's not a matter when his knee was down. It's when he was touched. He was short, but when was he touched? They ain't gonna overturn that, bro. And if they do, we're gonna put Rico in and get that thing. So I ain't worried about it. I'm not worried about it at all. Ain't worried one bit. We got to get 7 on this drive, though. It's imperative that we start to get some distance between us. I don't like us being in a shootout with anybody, and we need to learn how to play from the front. Put the pressure on them to start to throw the football, and then that's when turnovers start happening. Bro, it's never been a problem criticizing anybody, bro. Like keep that energy, bro. Keep criticizing. It's okay to criticize, man. Here we go. We're gonna find out. So he was short. They did give him, they gave him that challenge. Yeah, and he was touched anyway. He was touched anyway. We're gonna get the first down, bro. We got Rico. This is like inches, not a whole yard short. We good. Oh, pitch. Dowdle, Rico. Told you we was gonna get it, bro. Ain't nobody scared. Ain't nobody worried, bro. Rico with the 10-yarder. Come on now, stop playing. Stop playing with us, bro. Rico about to get him one. Rico about to get him one on this drive. He about to get him one. Run the rock. Let's run the rock. Run the football, bro. Run the football. There we go. Rico, about three yards on that drive, on that run. Yeah, we need to get out on the edge, bro. The edge is where the big gains are coming. The 2 yard, they only gave him 2 yards on that. Here we go. 2nd and 8. Oh, nice play to Mitchell. Bro, that was a hell of a play call, bro. Oh, hope Mitchell ain't hurt. Oh, he was rolling around a little bit. Oh, he is gimpy. Yeah, he did get rolled up on a little bit. Hope Mitchell, all right, he got up and ran off. But that was a nice play call. Couple fakes. Nobody knew where the ball was. A low throw. He made that much more difficult than it had to be. But shout out to Mitchell Evans. Great hands, too. I told you he's reliable, bro. Mitchell Evans is reliable, dog. 1st and 10 at the red zone. At the 15-yard line. 15-yard line. We getting ready to run this thing. Oh. Threw it away there. I like that. Just get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Let's get 7. We got to get 7, Canales. Got to get 7, Canales. Yeah, I didn't like that formation. Why are we in heavy? I don't like that we're in heavy. Maybe, I don't know. But anyway, 2nd and 10. Hand it off to Rico. Rico gets about 4 or 5 on that play. About 4. Should have did that on first down. But it's cool. Third down. 3rd and 6. It's 4 down territory for me. 3rd and 6. 4 down territory. Third and 6. Nah, no field goals here. We got to get 6. No field goals. Blitz coming. Blitz coming. Throw it, Bryce. Throw it. Oh, he had God. Tavion was wide open. Dang it. That ball was not tipped, bro. That was not tipped. Dang it. Yeah, JT did stop. Bryce was throwing him open. Miscommunication. I get it. I get it. Miscommunication, but that shit sucks. That's the type of stuff that we need, bro. It won't tip, bro. Ain't nobody tip him, bro. Ain't nobody tip that football. I watched the replay. That's what they said that's what they said on a broadcast. That joint was not tipped, bro. That was not tipped. Nobody hit his arm. I'm good. I saw the wobble. Yes, I saw the wobble. But ain't nobody touched that football, bro. I stood up and went closer to the TV to see. Didn't nobody touch that football, bro. Bro, those type of plays we need 7 on, bro. That's where you go from being in close games to like punishing dudes. Back on the defense. Defense got to make some stops. I don't feel comfortable with a 13-3 lead. And now they're probably going to Breece Hall is back. They're probably going to put Tyrod in the game, and it's going to change the whole thing, bro. Yeah, I was just looking at the scores around the league too. Yeah, Raiders are getting smacked. Miami's getting smacked. New England is killing Tennessee. Chicago's letting New Orleans back in the game. Minnesota getting smacked. Bro, he was about to, man. Yep, Tyrod Taylor in the game. Fans are cheering. Tyrod Taylor. Justin Fields is benched. And I'm telling you, he scares me more than daggone than Justin Fields for sure. I don't like this one bit. Here we go, defense. You gotta lock in, tap in. Oh, incomplete. He bobbled that. Should have caught it. But we had the pressure right there in Tyrod's face. A good throw should have been caught by the tight end or whoever that was, and he dropped it. So incomplete pass, 2nd and 10. Score right now is 13-3. Carolina Panthers are up. We are 10 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2nd and 10. Quick pass to 18. Roseboom right there with the tackle. 5-yard gain. It's going to be 3rd and 5. Come on, defense. Let's get him off the field. Let's get off the field. Come on, defense. Tap in. 3rd and 5. Lock in. You see Tyrod is getting rid of the football quick. We don't know what we're doing on defense. Bruh, there it is. See? Tyrod with the first down and some. You see what I'm saying? I don't like it. I don't like it. The defense looked confused. We didn't know what we was doing. They went at the linebackers, went at Roseboom. All right, they're at the Panthers 49-yard line. So just crossed into our territory. 1st and 10 for the Jets. They play action here. All day to throw it. He's got all day to throw. Dumps it, catch. 6-yard catch to Breece Hall. Yeah, they definitely starting to move now, bro. And then what's crazy is that we didn't get a chance to prep for this either. We didn't prep for this Tyrod-led offense. So now we caught off guard. Yep. Yeah, they going to have some confidence now. I don't like this one bit. Not a fan. 2nd and 4. Offense look completely different with Tyrod in the game. They handed up. Oh, shoot. Boy, that was a big hole that opened up. But we shut it down. It's going to be 3rd and short. Probably 4-down territory for them anyway. Yeah, that was a big play in the making, bro. Ashawn shut that hole up quick. 3rd and 2. It's probably 4-down territory. They're going to go for it even if they don't get it here. That's why they throw it. Oh, sack. Get him. There we go. Never mind. They might not. Scorton got him. That's his first one. 1.5 sacks. Now, they're not going to go for that, I don't think. Shout out to Scorton. Merrick with the pressure. Merrick should have had him. We brought the safety blitz, but Scorton was able to get it done. Shout out to Scorton with his first sack. They're going to go for it here. 4th and 7. Congratulations, Nick Scorton. They're punting. Great job, defense. Watch for the fake. They're going to punt. Watch for the fake. They don't fake. They punt it. They're going to let it bounce. Good kick. That's a great kick. They should let that shit bounce. But they down it inside the 10-yard line. That's all right. Probably the 7. We'll take it. We'll take it. Man, congratulations to Nick Scorton. His first sack, individual sack. He had a half sack earlier with Derrick Brown. Now he has 1.5 sacks. Man, let's talk about this rookie class for a second. Man, you got Nick Scorton who's coming into his own right now. T-Mac is him. Man, and Princely starting to come along. Mitchell Evans, Jimmy Horn, bro. This class is solid, bro. These are the classes you build upon. These are the classes you build upon, bro. This is what separates good teams from great teams. Building on those rookie classes when you have rookies that actually contribute. That's why Canales wants them to play early, bro. This is good. This is good. And ETN too from the special teams. My bad. I gotta put some respect on ETN because his special teams ability in this game alone, bro, he's flipped the field on three drives. 3 drives. He's flipped it on his own. ETN, man, bro, the whole class, bro. Whole class. And the Cam Jackson, he not active this game, but it is what it is. But yeah, y'all are right, man. We cooking right now. We cooking. My bad. Shout out to ETN. I gotta put some respect on him. My bad. My man said, bro, it's the Jets. We not beating the Eagles, bro. Are you a Panthers fan? Because you act like you act like you've been here before. Because we haven't in a long time. If you a Panthers fan, you haven't been here. We've lost to bad teams in the past. We were the Jets. What are we talking about? I'm taking all the dubs I can get. We should be up 24-3. Right? I agree. We should be up big on them, but we're not. And we just got to take it for what it's worth. All right, here we go. Chuba back out there. The rotation continues. Chuba's back out there. We're at the 7-yard line, so 8-yard line. We got a long way to go. 8-yard line, long way to go. 90-some yard drive. They hand it off to Chuba. He dances a little bit, able to get 2 yards, made something out of nothing because there was no rush lanes available. One-yard gain, 2nd and 9. That's a good game by Chuba. All right, here we go. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Let's get it. Big plays here. Big play. 3rd and 5. Bryce takes the snap. Oh, what a catch by XL. It's going to be flag on the play anyway. I thought he caught it, but it's going to be pass interference on Sauce anyway. It's going to be pass interference on Sauce. Boy, I thought he caught that, though. Did he catch it or what? Oh, completed catch. So he did catch it, and it's a hold. What a catch by XL, though. What a catch by XL. We got to put some respect on XL right there. Oh, he definitely held the shit out of yeah, that's a catch. He survived the ground. Damn sure did. What a catch by XL, man. For all the drops that he's had. What a catch. First and 10 at the 25-yard line. Run the rock. Play action. Try to go to Coke. Incomplete pass. Got to get the chemistry up for Coke, bro. Got to get the chemistry back up. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Oh, blitz. Throw it away. Screen to Chuba. They ate that up. Good defense by the Jets. They ate that all up. 3rd and 12. They ate that all up, bro. They ate that all up. 3rd and 12. Big play for the Panthers. Come on now. 3rd and 12. Oh, hurry up. Come on, Bryce. He sacked. Bro, that's on. Bro, we got to get rid of the football, bro. Scores 13-3. 13-3 Panthers. Bryce Young just got sacked. Yeah, ain't nobody open. Yeah, it's a battlefield position now. They about to get good field position because we're punting from inside. Well, at the 15-yard line or 10-yard line. Good punt though. Good punt, and it takes a Panthers bounce all the way down to the 21-yard line. Great punt by Sam Martin. Flipped the field, completely flipped the field. Completely flipped the field on that punt. Excellent job. Yeah, it was nowhere to go with that football, unfortunately. So I don't entirely blame Bryce on that one. I was looking at the field as he was dropping back and kind of seeing what he saw. It was nothing there. So you take the sack. We would kill him if he threw the football and it ended up in an interception or he fumbled it. So sometimes you just got to take that sack. It is what it is. Pause. All right, let me hit some super chats. I feel like I missed a bunch of them. Trevon Lawrence says, looked like he tripped him on that sack. Everybody getting locked up. Yeah, they was getting locked up on that play. Michael says, if that was Mitchell, he's catching that. Let's see. Oh, he talking about the tight end, Jatavion, potentially. My boy Matty says, I'm way more at ease with Rico out there than Chuba. I mean, all right. Jets taking over. Tyrod Taylor, they're going to run the football here. 2-yard gain there. We tightening up in the run game. I like it. Tightening up in the run game. 2-yard gain on that play by Breece. Second and 8 for the Jets. Second and 8 for the Jets. Here we go. Come on, score and get you another. Oh, he jumped. Should have been offsides, but it is what it is. Get him. Get him. No sack, but short gain. Short gain. All the haters saying against the Jets, don't watch ball. The Jets are taking several teams down to the wire. We can control the clock and the field. We win. Take the dub. Agreed. I agree with you, Dr. Mike, 1,000%. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8 here. Although they missed that offsides play, them dudes jumped. 3rd and 8. Tyrod Taylor back there in shotgun. We should end this play. Send the heat. Princely coming off the edge. They throw it real quick. Oh, Mike Jack almost with a pick. That's going to be short anyway. That's going to be short. That's going to be short. That's going to be short, bro. There ain't no way he got that. That's a catch by Reynolds, but it's short. How did he catch that? Hold on, bro. 4th and 1. 4th and 1. So the Jets are going to go for it. Jets are going to go for it on 4th and 1. Oh, and they got to delay a game. Hold on now. What's going on, bruh? So they're challenging it. He won one challenge, so they're challenging again. Bro, he didn't have the football. He didn't possess it. When he possessed the football, it was behind the line of scrimmage. Or the line of game. No, it's not. Yeah, when he possessed it, bro, you didn't possess it until... Yeah, bro, inconclusive. You're losing this challenge, bro. I'm sorry. That one might backfire on him. That's crazy. Nah, hell nah. That should not be a first down. There's no way that's a first down, bro. What? They gave him a first. This dude 2 for 2 for challenges. That's crazy. Nah, I don't like that. Where's Bryce going? Bryce going to the locker room. Bryce got a limp. Bryce Young has a limp, ladies and gentlemen. Bryce Young is going to the locker room with a limp. What is happening here? What is happening? 1st and 10. Fake. Get him. Throw it in the dirt. Incomplete pass. Read that to the T. Shot to Nick Scorton. 2nd and 10. Flag on the play. Illegal man. Illegal man downfield? Take him back. Oh, they're going to decline that anyway. 2nd and 10. Two minutes and 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Scores 13-3 for those that care or watching. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Sit in the blitz. Overshot. That's a first down. Another first down. 11-yard gain on that throw. Yeah, Roseboom overplayed. I don't know what Roseboom was doing on that play. Where the hell he was going. I don't know what happened to Bryce, but he has a limp. Bryce has a limp. He walked to the locker room. Not sure what's going on with him. 1st and 10 for the Jets at the 43-yard line on their 43. So they still got a long way to go. Hike the football. Tyrod going deep. Great coverage by Mike Jack. Bro, he was all on him like white on rice. Mike Jack, excellent coverage. Mike Jack said, y'all better stop playing with him, bro. Excellent coverage by Mike Jack. 2nd and 10. Second and 10. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Let's get some pressure, fellas. Oh, batted down by Derrick Brown. Incomplete pass. Batted down 3rd and 10. It looked like a fumble. I ain't going to lie, but it's tuck rule, so we going to roll with it. Oh, yeah, he definitely batted it. He batted it right in as soon as he got rid of it. That wasn't no fumble. My bad, couldn't see it. Why is Derrick Brown coming out on 3rd down, though? We got NASCAR? 3rd and 10. Derrick Brown out of the game, coming out the game for a little bit of a break. Scoring in there, bringing some pressure here, bringing some heat. No, we fake bringing the heat. Oh, got him! Get him! Get this man, bro! Dang it! How do you not get that sack, bro? Deep completed pass, 1st and 10. Bruh, who was that? Merrick. Come on, Merrick. That's a first down, too. He got like 4 or 5 feet in. 1st and 10. Bruh, we got to do better, bruh. They're now at the Panthers 38-yard line. Bobble snap, reverse play coming. Tyrod, he's wide open. Oh, incomplete, bruh. He was wide open, bro. Trevon, bro, you lucky. Because my man was wide open. It was underthrown. I think he dropped that pass, too. Play the replay, because I think he dropped it instead of Wallace doing anything. Little wildcat. Tyrod threw it. He underthrew it, too, matter of fact. Yeah, he underthrew the football, and that's just a drop on the receiver. That's a drop on the receiver. He didn't use his hands. That's on the receiver more than what Wallace did. Anyway, 2nd and 10, we good. Play action. No, going deep. He's wide open. Interception. Interception. JC, interception. What a pick. What a pick. Interception. What a pick by JC Horn. Oh, my goodness. What a pick. I thought he was not in position, ladies and gentlemen. What a pick. JC. Oh, my God, one-handed. What a pick. They might call that one back, but it's a pick. He ain't got no more challenges. You already used 2 challenges. You ain't got no more. What a pick. Hike the ball. Hurry up. All right, we good. Rico with 2-yard gain. Oh, ankle injury. You might get a third. I could be wrong on that. My bad. Ankle injury for Bryce Young when he went and tried to evade the pressure. Y'all know how that Jets turf is. That's what got Brooks. Okay, my bad. My bad. He said this ain't 2015. My bad. All turnovers are reviewed. My bad, bro. My bad. Fourth quarter. That's the end of the third quarter. 13-3 Carolina Panthers up going into the fourth quarter. My bad, dog. My bad. What a pick, though. What a pick by J.C. Horn. Laid out for it. Giving vintage 2015. It might not be 2015, brother. You're right. You called me out saying it's not 2015 anymore. But that gave me memories of the great Josh Norman when he used to lay out for interceptions in 2015. That's what that reminded me of. Salute to J.C. Horn with giving Josh Norman vibes. Giving Josh Norman vibes in 2015. Bro, y'all are flagrant. Y'all are flagrant in the chat. What a pick. I'm gonna have to clip up that reaction because that was kind of crazy. That surprised me, bro. Because I thought the receiver had the ball. I thought he caught it. That's why it completely caught me off guard. I saw him lay out for it with the one hand, but I didn't realize that he had it. That's crazy. Bryce Young's injury is an ankle injury, and he was limping on that thing. You know, the MetLife turf ain't no fun. It's no fun. Bro, I'm not talking about, bro, I didn't bring 2015 up. Your boy brought 2015 up. All I'm saying is that it reminded me of Josh Norman when he used to lay out for interceptions. That's what it reminded me of. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. He said, don't start with the 2015 stuff. You had to be there. That's all it was. Because, hey, if you was there, you would have said the same thing. I didn't bring it up, bro. That wasn't me. Yeah, Andy. So Andy Dalton is now in the game. I ain't gonna lie, Andy's been mid lately, but I do think Andy gives a little bit different look for the offense. I think he's gonna push the football down the field more. I think it opens, dare I say, opens up the offense a little bit more. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see though. My question is the chemistry, right? Who does he have chemistry with? It's fourth quarter though. Let's go down there and get at least three. At least another three. Oh, Sauce Gardner out the game now. Sauce Gardner's out. I'm attacking. Sauce Gardner's, he went to the locker room. I'm attacking this. They toss it to Rico. Rico bounces outside, got a little bit of room. Ooh, he got punished. He got punished by number 8. Gets it. It's going to be 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Shout out to Icky. All right, here we go. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Andy Dalton in shotgun. Sending the blitz here. We pick it up. Plenty of time. Throws it. And wide open. XL with the catch. Man, shout out to XL, but he's hurt. XL is hurt. I'm not sure why or what happened, but hell of a throw and great catch by XL. He sacrificed himself for the catch. Bro, I'm not sure why XL is hurt. It don't look like anything happened. Yeah, maybe he stretched his leg out. That stretch was kind of crazy. XL is having a damn good game. I hope he back. XL, matter of fact, XL at this moment, dare I say, leads the Carolina Panthers in receptions and yards. Dare I say, yeah, he just got stretched out. That's all. Shout out to XL, man. Come out, breakout game for him. And kudos to Andy Dalton with that throw and catch. Because that extends this drive. 1st and 10. Let's get back to this run game. Let's start to punish these dudes. Let's wear them down. They're getting tired. Yep. Back to the run game. Oh, yep. Got a convoy. There we go. Vintage Rico. 13 yards on the ground. There we go. Vintage Rico. Here we go. Vintage Rico. And dare I say, at this time, right at this moment, the snap count between Rico, or the carry count, let me not say snap, the carry count between Rico and Chuba Hubbard is exactly 50%. But Rico has double the yards Chuba has. I'll just leave that out. I just throw that out there. Rico, again, 4 or 5 yard gain. They starting to wear down, y'all. They starting to wear down. He said, bros, the convoy never blocks anybody. That's because they always outrun the blocks. If they stay behind the block, then they might be straight. But they always outrun the block. But it's cool. Whatever. For the victory. Sacrifice yourself for the victory. 3-yard gain by Rico on that last play. Just for the record, Rico has double the yards that Chuba has in the same amount of carries. Just throwing that out there. Rico, again, he fights for no gain. 3rd and 7. We got 110 on the ground, 110 rushing yards. Give me 40 more. Yeah, Jalen Coker's out there. I see 18 out there. He's not getting no targets. See right there on the screen right now. He's out there. He's just not getting no targets. He has what, 2 targets maybe? Yeah, 2 targets. No catches. Here we go. 3rd and 7. Hike the football. Quick throw. Is that XL again? XL again. Almost a first down. Not quite. But Andy Dalton, it was going to be 4th and 1. But Andy Dalton throws a quick release to XL. Man, XL is cooking right now. Coming out game for XL. No, yeah, never mind. Y'all know what I mean. XL is cooking right now. 4th and 1, but we're going for it, which I appreciate. 4th and 1. Here we go. They hike it. Handed it to Rico. Rico gets the first down plus a little bit more first down. Keep them chains moving. And you know what's crazy? This is a fresh Rico too. This is why you split, for all those saying, oh, trade Chuba. Get rid of Chuba. Rico is fresh right now. This is the benefit of having 2 capable running backs. Is because now you're in the 4th quarter and that defense is wearing down, and this is when you go after it. This is when Rico's going to be most effective. Handed to Rico. Convoy. Here we go. Rico with another 5-yard gain. Rico ain't hurt. Now Rico's coming out because he's tired. And then you throw in Chuba. And then that's why you need this is exactly why you need 2 running backs. Rico tired. He gets the rest. Then you bring in daggone Chuba, and there's no drop off. Watch what we do. 2nd and 5. Same thing. The play calling don't change. But we're going to throw it. Here we go. Quick throw. Oh! Nice. Oh! Bro, Jatavion, catch the football. Bro, Jatavion. Catch the football. It got ripped out from him, though. I'm not going to put that as a drop, but if he caught it the first time, the double drop wouldn't have been. Where Mitchell Evans at, bro? 3rd and 5 now, because that was a first down, puts us in a spot here. 3rd and 5. Just get enough to make it a. This is field goal territory, so I don't timeout. Yeah, let's get it right. Let's get it right. Let's get it right. Panthers call timeout. Regroup. 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 Nah, he wasn't down by contact. He had the foot. He double caught the pass, and then the cornerback came and ripped it out. It was a good play by the DB. But if he would have caught it the first time, it would have been down by contact. But we got a 38-point differential in the fourth quarter. That's crazy. Best in the NFL. Bro, we ain't been best in the NFL anything in a minute. Mitch definitely would have caught it clean. Mr. Reliable. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Dalton and shotgun. I would run it here. Where my boy Coke at? It's Coke time. Oh, he got sacked. He got sacked. Dalton got sacked. I mean, we in no man's land here. I might go for it, for real. You at the 40-yard line. I mean, it's really you in no man's land. 39-yard line. I mean, big hit. I'm glad he held on to the football. Shout out to Dalton for holding on to the rock. Yeah, they're gonna go for it. You might as well. Yeah, you might as well go for it because it's 4th and 14. No, they're gonna punt. Punt, field goal. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, they're gonna punt. So we took a delay game. We're gonna punt. I don't like that. Bryce is hurt, bro. We can't put Bryce in. He's hurt. Bryce didn't get benched. He's just hurt. Okay, here we go. Good punt. Sam. Inside the 15-yard line. That's cool. We'll take it. Why not field goal? Because I think it's a little windy out there. A little windy out there. Yeah, no, I haven't seen Bryce. I don't know where Bryce is. If Bryce can't use his legs, he don't need to be out there. If Bryce is truly hurt, then he good. We don't need to put him out there because yeah, he needs his legs to evade pressure, bro, and he needs to see. He got to move up, move in the pocket. He can't see. Where my mouse? I was about to say, where my mouse at? All right, 42 by 42 says we just want the dub, man. Yeah, you're right. I missed some more super chats. I fear I missed some. Yeah, not gonna lie, not gonna be long. Excuse me, not gonna be long until Evans gets a TE1 job. Absolutely correct. I agree. I certainly agree. Dr. Mike wants to put somebody on a Summer Jam screen and told Liquid Squid to STFU about trading Chuba. STFU. On the Summer Jam screen too. Michael Hunt, JC, 2 one-handed interceptions this year. Absolutely. He had one in the I think the Jacksonville game, and now he has one in this game, in the Jets game. People and he not even being thrown to for real. They're not even throwing his way. Although he tripped him on the sack. Nah, he lost. That's where he got injured. Is bailing from that sack. That's where he got injured. Bryce. That's where he got hurt. You see. Bryce downgraded to out. I did not see that. It's probably on X, but yes. We got to keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that. Because if he's out long term, then you got Dalton in for him in the Bills game. I mean, it shouldn't change much. I think it opens it up a little bit for real. Yep, he is confirmed out. It's confirmed out. They just said it on the broadcast. First and 10 for the Jets. Batted down. Another batted pass. Derek Brown has at least 3 batted passes in this game. Elite. That's elite, bro. He's got at least 3 batted passes in this game. 2nd and 10. Second and 10. Come on, Princely, get you some. Oh, drop pass. He wasn't ready. No, he wasn't ready. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. My man was not ready for that pass. Incomplete. 3rd and 10. Let's get it. Come on, defense, lock in. Third and 10. Come on, Princely. Get you one. Princely. Tyrod ran away from it. He's wide open, bro. Bro, he was wide open. First down for the Jets. Big play, too. At least 30 yards in that play. My boy was wide open. Yep, almost at the 50-yard line. That was a big play. Big play for the Jets. 50-yard line, close to the 50-yard line for the Jets. 1st and 10. Somebody get him, bro. Derek Brown got to save the day. 5-yard gain, Tyrod on the scramble. Damn, the Vikings done came back. Never mind. Ooh, A.J. Brown got 2 touchdowns. My bad for the fantasy advice earlier. That's why I retired. 2nd and 5 for the Jets. We need some pressure, bro. Scoring back out there. Get him! Oh, man. Another first down. Trevin Wallace pushed him out of bounds. Jets are moving, though. Jets are moving. This game is about to be much closer than it needs to be. It's going to be closer than it needs to be. I'm telling y'all that right now. This game is about to be way closer than it needs to be. 7 minutes left in the fourth quarter. 1st and 10 for the Jets at the 36. False start on the Jets. Pushing back. Yeah, definitely false. I feel like he's been getting away with that all game, too. First and 15. Oh, big hit. Did he catch that? Almost a first down. What a big hit. Big hit by somebody. Damn, is that Nick Scott? Yo, Nick Scott got to chill, bro. My man out here taking heads off. Jets at the 29-yard line. 6 minutes, 45 seconds left. Scores 13-3. Tyrod takes a snap. Going deep. Oh, good pass breakup by Mike Jack. Good PBU by Mike Jack. Redemption game for Mike Jack. He's been all over the place. 3rd and 3 for the Jets. Actually, I think that bounced off his shoulder pad. Oh, no. That was Mike Jack hand. That was a good play by Mike Jack. Great play by Mike Jack. 3rd and 3 for the Jets. Send some pressure, bro. They do. And get there. Oh, that's intentional grounding. That's grounding, bro. There's nobody over there. No, it wasn't. Bro, that's grounding, dog. Hey, nah, bro. That's grounding. Hey, nah. That is grounding, Holmes. They taking a field goal right here, which is smart. Yes, it's grounding. Bro, how is that not grounding? 4th and 3. They're going to kick a field goal at 47 yards. Wind is moving a little bit. This kicker's a little shaky. He missed one. I almost missed one earlier, and it was close. And he makes that one easily. Right down the middle. 13-6. 13-6, Carolina Panthers. 1 possession game. We got to get at least 3. At least 3 on this drive. Bro, I need to see the all 22 because that should have been grounding. Bro, only 2 jerseys I saw in that area was Carolina Panthers jerseys. Bruh. And that would have took them. That's because it was a loss of down and it would have walked them back. So they probably would have had to punt. Man, I'm looking at that daggone JC interception. Crazy. That is crazy. Hold on, dog. I ain't gonna share it because they're gonna flag the stream. But damn, that interception was crazy. That's crazy. Crazy interception. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, bro, that definitely got to be grounding, bro. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, come on, man. Bro, they ain't even got where the fireman at. They can't even get the Jets chant right. All right, Andy got to take it home, bro. Andy got to take it home. Just run the football. Chuba's out there. That's right because Rico started the last drive, so Chuba gonna start this drive, but Rico gonna finish it. And Rico as a finisher is not what you want. I actually like this combination better. Rico's Chuba starting the drive and Rico finishing it. Pitch. Go, Chu. That's a loss of 3 yards. Loss of 3 yards on that run, that toss. Not good. Second and 12, 2-yard loss. Officially a 2-yard loss in that run. Second and 12. I think it's Coke time. Oh. False start on the offense. We're imploding. False start on K made. Second and 17. We're imploding, ladies and gentlemen. We're imploding. Second and 17. Empty backfield for Andy Dalton. Dalton takes a snap. Quick pass to XL. Probably what, a 4 or 5 yard gain, maybe. Stop the count. Something. We got to extend this drive, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd and 11. We're selling big time. 3rd and 11. Third and 11. This game should not be this close. 3rd and 11. Andy and shotgun. They're sending the blitz here. Be ready, Andy. Be ready. They're sending the heat. Dalton runs away from it, throws it. Oh, PI. Where's the pass interference? Bro, where's the pass interference? Bro, he's all over him. Bro, come on, bro. Bro, that's clear PI, bro. All right. Defense, it's on the defense. Get him, Tremaine. Down to the 29-yard line on that return. Bruh. Defense going to have to carry us home, bruh. That should have been a PI, though. We get that call. Yo, T-Mac has been getting calls all year long. We get that call anywhere else. Any other game, T-Mac is getting that call. Here we go. 4 minutes, 41 seconds. Jets have the football. Defense has been solid, so we're going to be good. We're going to be straight. Defense getting after it. About to get, we let him get away. He's going to run out of bounds. It's going to be a no gain. Yeah, Derrick Brown is everywhere, bro. Derrick Brown's everywhere, dog. He's a real MVP. Derrick Brown got something in his eye. He got to get that taken care of. He'll be right back out there. 2nd and 10. DB got something in his eye. 2nd and 10. Come on, defense. We need a sack or something. Come on, score it. Let's get to it. That should have been another false start for real. Going deep. Oh, pick! JC with 2 of them. Stop playing with him. Stop playing with JC. Don't throw his way. Stop playing with JC. With 2 of them things. Stop playing with JC. Bro, what was he thinking? Yo, what was he thinking? What was he thinking? Stop playing with JC. Elite. Stop playing with him. We got dog JC, Derrick Brown. Stop playing with him. Tyrod's a bum. Did I say I was scared of him earlier? I take it back. He washed. I ain't mean what I said. If I said that, I take it back. Erase that from the pod. Tyrod who? He trash. He been on every team and been on 32 teams, bro. Stop playing. 1st and 10 for the Panthers. They hand it off to Rico, the closer. A fresh Rico, too. 3 yards. JC, yo, this is hey, yo, JC is a killer, bro. He's a killer. What was he thinking? Stop playing with JC. 2nd and 7. Hand off again to the closer. Rico found him a little. Got down. It's gonna be 3rd and 2. That's what separates Rico from Chuba. Chuba not doing what Rico just did right there. That little thing to extend the play, fall forward, and get the extra yards. Chuba not doing that. And that's with all due respect to Chuba. I think Chuba's an excellent running back. I'm not saying he shouldn't be on the team, that he shouldn't get played. We should not trade Chuba Hubbard. This is a great problem to have. But Rico just has that extra little sauce. When you need the extra few yards, Rico is going to get that. He's going to get it. They're going to give it to him right here, 3rd and 2, and he's going to get 2 yards. He's going to get 2 yards, bro. They didn't give it to him. If he turned around, that would have been an interception. But we did not get the 2 yards. So 4th and 2, and we're going to punt again. I don't like that. Just run the fucking football, bro. Got cute. 4th and 2. Got to pin him back at this point. Got to be a great punt here. Got to get a good punt here. Oh, what a punt. Stop right there. Yep, 12-yard line. Long way to go. Sam Martin been having a hell of a game. Shout out to Sam Martin. All right, Jets. Hike the sack. Princely and Derrick Brown got him another one. And he got the football. He came away with the football. Princely got him one. Derrick Brown is killing, bro. Sack. 4-man rush, too. No. Here we go. 2nd and 17. 7-yard loss. Quick dump to the tight end. Clock is rolling. They're going to go to the 2-minute warning. Two-minute warning. Bruh. Shout out to J.C. Horn, bro. J.C. Horn got to be Defensive Player of the Week. Got to be Just give him defensive player of the year, for goodness sakes. The interceptions that this man's have had all season. Come on, bro. Stop playing with JC. This is why JC got extended. I know there was some JC haters, even in our own fan base. He can't stay healthy. He can't, and we ain't, bro. He always been elite, bro. We always saw it. We saw it. And why are we talking about Shador in the chat? Bro, stop, bro. Antonio says we need to get. Come on, bro. Why are we talking about Shador? Respectfully, Shador ain't it, bro. Like, he's not. I'm sorry. Michael Hunt says best DB in the effing league. Absolutely. Bob says JC is balling 100%. Rob says refense, refense. The refs bet on this game. I'm convinced. Yeah, refs is tripping, bro. Wanham giving up on plays. Maybe I didn't see it. My bad. I think Corbett is an op. He missing a lot of assignments on what looks to be like on purpose. I doubt that. But what we can say though is that he is not a right guard. He has probably never practiced at right guard like that until this week. So you got to give him a little bit of grace. Let's just hope Lewis can be back next week and healthy. Let's just hope that that's the case. We just need to survive this game so we can get through and be ready for next week. The injuries are starting to mount up. Hopefully, Bryce's injury is not that crazy. He's still mobile, can still do his thing, come back next week. Rob says, Princely, who mama yelling? Hey, Princely, who mama yelling is crazy. And that's exactly how you say it. It's becoming a dog. Rob, I'm with you, bro. He is becoming a dog. We talked about having that dog, and we was on him early about it was a little bit of chihuahua in him. But now he's starting to develop. He deserves the time. He is a rookie. But Princely, who mama yelling? Yo, and that's how you say it too, bro. It's Uman yelling. That's how you say it. I got it. But who mama yelling is crazy. That's exactly how you say it too. Shout out to Princely. But 3rd and 10. Panthers are back on the clock here, are back on the screen. Jets have the football at their own 19-yard line. 3rd and 10. We send the blitz. We don't quite get there. And, incomplete. Mike Jack almost got him one. So it's going to be 4th and 10. 4th and 10. They got to go for it, right? They got 3 timeouts. They got to punt it. They got 3 timeouts. They got to punt it, bro. Yeah, they got to. You got 3 timeouts. Defensive sacks. We have 6 sacks. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 6 sacks in this game. I was only asking for 3. Bro, Jets offensive line is trash. You can't start with Justin Fields and the quarterback play until you fix that offensive line, brother. That's trash. All right, here we go. ETN got a lot of room here. You got some room, ETN. Oh, made him miss. Got it to the ETN put dude on skates for real. And you got to put the closer in. Put the closer in, yo. Put Rico in, dog. Put Rico in. Put Rico back in to close this game out, dog. I'm sorry. Rico has 79 yards rushing on 17 carries. Chuba has 12 rushing yards on 29 carries. Oh, excuse me, 29 rushing yards on 12 carries. My apologies. Rico is not going back in. Chuba's going in right now. But I respectfully disagree with this decision. But it's okay. 1st and 10. They hand it off to Chuba. Chuba goes, he's losing yards. And Brady Christensen is 8 yards in the backfield. What is he doing? Brady Christensen was 5 yards in the backfield. What happened to him? Second and 12. I'm putting Chuba, bro. You got to put Chuba in to close the game, bro. Second and 12. Go Chube. 4-yard gain. So it's going to be third and some change. Third and about 8 with a minute and some minute 36 left. I'm throwing a screen here. Throw a screen. Don't just run it. Throw a screen so that somebody gets in space and can create something. Don't just run it, bro. Don't just run a football. Throw a screen. We are trying hard to give this away, bro. Y'all are right. J.C. Horn is the best receiver for the Jets. Absolutely right. He would have more yards than they do if you tallied his receiving yards on these throws. All right, we're not going to run the football here. Okay. Yeah, because the running back is in front of the quarterback. So we're throwing it. Here we go. Andy Dalton going deep. Oh, Leggett, get it. You got it. Leggett. Game over. Leggett is balling. Hey, shout out to Leggett. Shout out to Leggett and shout out to Andy Dalton with the throw. What, bro? Does Leggett have 100 yards? Does Leggett have 100 yards? Man, shout out to Leggett, bro. I'm so proud, bro. I'm so proud of XL, bro. We all wanted this for that brother. We all wanted this for that brother. I know we have been very tough on Leggett. We have been very, very, very tough on Leggett. I know. The fan base has been tough on him. But bro, he got 92 yards receiving. Get him 8 more yards. Somebody we gonna take these knees and get out of here. I know we are. But get him 8 yards, please. Shout out to Leggett. Hey, and it ain't just been like, okay, Leggett, you had, some good receptions during No, these are critical. I'm talking about third down receptions. I'm talking about game-ending receptions. Leggett, he deserved this day, bro. He needed this day bad. He needed this day, man. Shout out to XL, bro. Shout out to XL. We have been tough on XL. Everybody give XL a round. W's in the chat for XL. Please. W's in the chat for XL. He earned this dub. Keep pounding chants in somebody else's stadium. I like it. W's in the chat for XL, bro. MVP, offensive MVP. Because I'd be damned if JC might not be the game MVP. Hey, Fields is cooked. Hey, low key though, I would take Fields. They not gonna re-sign him. I would bring Fields in, bro. He's a reclamation project. We got Hendon Hooker too, but I think JC might be younger than Hendon Hooker. Let me check that. Let me check how old. Hey, bro, the Carolina Panthers officially are above 500, and bro, I can't believe it. Yeah, Justin Fields is younger than Hendon Hooker. Justin Fields is 26. Hendon Hooker is 27. Shout out to the Keep Pounding chant on national TV because we needed that in somebody else's stadium. And we got a winning record. I'm proud of my guys, man. It wasn't pretty, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how pretty it was. What matters is you got the dub. Is the Carolina Reaper going to strike? Somebody got to get fired. He's going to strike on Justin. He's already took action against Justin Fields. Justin Fields got benched. That's on the Reaper, bro. The Reaper's reaping. The Reaper's reaping. First of all, let me give a shout out. We have 2,375 people in the building watching this live reaction. First of all, thank you and welcome. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit the sub button. We're on the road to 25,000 subscribers. We need your help getting there. So hit that subscribe button. If you're on X, I appreciate you. come over to YouTube, hit the sub button for your boy, man. I greatly appreciate that. I don't know how Bryce is, and they're gonna ask Canales. We're gonna listen to the press conferences. We gotta listen to the press conferences and see what's going on, see how he's doing. We're gonna see how Bryce is cooking. He's injured, ankle injury. He was trying to roll out, doing what he does, rolling to the left, because you know how that little dip out. I'm gonna show y'all what Bryce do. Hey, look, I'm gonna show you what Bryce. This is what Bryce do. Hey, he rolled to that left. He always gonna roll to the left. This Bryce Young move right here. He always, he out of here. He out of here, bro. He out of here. But he gonna be good. I think he gonna be all right. They didn't need him to finish this game. Andy Dalton, Andy Dalton changed his thing for the offense a little bit. You see how he went deep with XL right there. Hey, Bryce not throwing those throws, respectfully. He's not. He's not. He's not. But real quick, let's talk about these stats real quick. Bryce Young, he had 15 to 25, 138 yards, 1 touchdown, 88 passer rating. Probably would have improved upon that a little bit if he was in the game. Andy Dalton had 4-7, 60 yards with the game. That he iced the game with that throw to XL. Shout out to Andy Dalton for coming in and maintaining what we have. Let's talk about this rushing split, because this was what all the buzz was about. How is the game going to be split? How are you going to divvy out these carries between Rico and Chuba? Well, Rico had 17 carries for 79 yards. Chuba had 14 carries for 31 yards. Bryce had 2 carries for 10 yards. Jimmy Horn had 1 for 7. Andy Dalton had 2 for -2 with the sacks. So listen, Canales is going to have to figure it out. But I'm telling you, Rico is different. He's a different type of running back than Rico is very decisive. He's a powerful. He attacks the line of scrimmage at a different level. He's attacking. When he gets the football, it's go. Chuba, he like to dance a little bit, and it works sometimes. Chuba's a great running back. But Rico runs with decisiveness. He attacks the line of scrimmage. And it proved they had damn near equal carries with a much lopsided. The yardage was lopsided. So it is what it is. Receiving. All T-Mac's production came in the first half. He didn't have a catch in the second half. T-Mac had 3 receptions, 33 yards. Xavier Legette led the team. 9 receptions. You heard it right. 9 receptions, 92 yards, and a touchdown. This game was needed for XL. He had 11 targets, too. It's almost like they game plan for this to attack the opposite side of T-Mac. They know there was a weakness. They exploited the weakness. XL took advantage. He didn't have any drops, sure hands. He had an excellent catch on 3rd or 4th down, whatever that was. XL was great. And he deserves this game. He deserves all the props for this game. And this is my thing here. We as a fan base, we love to tear down folks. Look, I'm the first to throw shade when it's time to throw shade. But you have got to give credit when credit is due. And XL deserves all the credit for this game. XL deserves a lot of credit for this game. 11 targets, 9 receptions, 32 yards, touchdown to long of 33 to ice the game. Love it. T-Mac, 3 receptions for 33 yards. Chuba Hubbard, 2 receptions for 24 yards. Mitchell Evans, 2 receptions for 24 yards. Rico, 1 reception for 17 yards. Jimmy Horn, 1 reception for 18 yards. Tommy Tremble had 1 reception for 0 yards. Jatavion, 2 targets, no receptions. Coker, 0 receptions on 2 targets as well. Coker had a rough game back. I'm not sure. Gotta go watch the film. But let me hit some of these super chats, as a lot of them are coming in. Rob says he finally stopped eating the daggone raccoon before the game. Yes. Whatever it was, he needs to keep the same energy. Wallace White, I hate when teams play down to their competition. Maybe we played down a little bit. I felt like this should have been a blowout, but I don't care. The Carolina Panthers can't. We're not a team that can talk about how we winning. If we're winning, we got to be okay with the dub. I'm okay with it. Get the dub. We'll adjust next week. We'll be fine. Rico runs had better blocking than Chuba. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. We got to analyze that. The Johnson, and maybe that's something that Canales needs to look at. The Johnson 4 Explorer says we might actually not be drafting top 10. I don't anticipate that. We should be in the top 20 somewhere. Top 20, maybe if we can push for playoffs, maybe later than that. Antonio says, heck no, bro, should do it way better than Fields. Let's chill out. Let's chill out with the Fields Shador talk, bro. Double XL showed out. JC put them in prison. Absolutely. The Thieves was back at it. We beat the Rams and Bills next 2 weeks. Hashtag playoffs. Rams are tough. They just destroyed the daggone Jaguars. How many sacks? We had 6 sacks, according to my count. 6 of them things. I'll go down the list. Derrick Brown had 2 sacks. Merrick had 1. Ashawn had 1. Nick Scott had 1.5, and Princely had 1/2. Crazy. Derrick Brown was a monster. And Derrick Brown also had 3 pass deflections, 3 quarterback hits, and 7 tackles. Derrick Brown was the MVP. I mean, I know JC had 2 interceptions, but Derrick Brown was the real MVP, dog. Derrick Brown was a monster in this game. A complete monster. All right, let me pull up the YouTube for the press conferences because they might be on. My bad. We're going to listen to these press conferences. Let's get these press conferences in. Here is the press conferences. A full screen here. Let me know if y'all can hear that okay. I will drop the volume down on that. I'll keep it in the background just in case they start, and I'm not cognizant of that. But yeah, man, great game for the Panthers, man. Defensively, we dominated. In that game. I know they have terrible quarterback play between Fields and Tyrod. Shout out to Ms. Rand. She says, I think Rico has better vision, and he's more patient and intentional. The blocking was the same for both of them. Yeah, I do know that Chuba had a couple tackles for loss in the backfield, and there's nothing he can do. Like, once you touch the football and it's handed to you and you got guys immediately in your face, there's nothing you can do about that. But I agree in that Rico he's more decisive in his runs, right? Rico does dance a little bit, but his dance is less dance, right? He's not dancing as much. Rico is he's almost too patient. And maybe it's because I'll give Rico Chuba a little bit of a benefit of the doubt that he is coming back off of 2. He missed 2 weeks. He got to get back in the flow, right? Rico is coming off 2 monster games, so he's hot. Rico is the hot hand. So he doesn't have to readjust anything because he's been eating the past couple of games. So I'm not mad at them starting the game with Chuba. I'm not mad with the carry split, because the carry split is what matters, and that ended up in Rico's favor. That's what really matters. You know what I mean? And so Canales got to figure it out. But it's a good problem to have. The offense as a whole has to get better. With Bryce at quarterback, or if he's going to be quarterback, Dalton's going to be whoever's going to be quarterback. We got to get the offense figured out. Because, again, we stepped it up. The talent level on defense stepped up a little bit, and we look a little confused out there. It wasn't the same offense that we saw where you can just hand the football off to Chuba Hubbard to hand it off to Rico, and you got an automatic 200 yards. You saw This was my concern. When you can't rush for 200 yards, is your offense going to struggle? And that's what happened. Tosh says, imagine after last year saying our defense wins for us. Yeah, exactly. Our defense won this game for sure. Because without them, we would be not good. So, yeah, getting Damian Lewis back, which certainly helped, because I think Austin Corbett was a little bit of, you know what I mean? And salute to him. He's been playing center for a long time. Hasn't been playing guard for a while. It takes some time for him to adjust. So, yeah, we got to get that figured out. But who we got next week? The Rams? Rams is going to be a whole nother monster, bro. That's going to be a whole different game plan, bro. And we're gonna have to bring our big boy britches going up against the Rams. They not playing with people, bro. Oh, we got the Bills next week. My bad. We got the Bills next week. Same with the Bills. My bad. Bills at home. My fault. Bills. Even with the Bills, same thing. Bills. That's a whole different kind of game, bro. We're gonna have to bring our big boy britches with the Bills at home next week. If the Falcons beat them, so can we? Maybe. But Tyrod won't be back there. It's gonna be Josh Allen, fam. It's gonna be a whole different game next weekend, bro. We're gonna have to figure it out. But again, I don't want to look ahead. I don't want to look ahead to them. We winning, right? We won this week. We got to figure it out. What's going on with the YouTube stream, brother? Might need to go to X. What happened to Bryce? He rolled his ankle. He rolled his ankle when he was scrambling. And yeah, that's what happened. I'm not sure what happened to the Panthers stream. I have to come back to that. We're going to follow the Carolina Panthers. Oh, here we go.
The ball on the edge a couple of times with Rico in there. So I just thought it was a good day of both guys running physically, running aggressive, and it ended up paying off for us.
Dave, you mentioned a couple of interceptions, both by J.C. Horn. Even the timing of when they happened, how would you describe his impact?
Yeah, just clutch play, doing right longer, and that's our definition of finish, and putting himself in position to make those plays, and really just his ability, his ball skills, to be able to come up with those plays was huge for us, and gave us a chance to put it away 2 drives before the end, really with the interception, but the defense just showed up collectively, Princely, another guy that just, showed up for us today and, got banged up a little bit and went back out there and finished. And I thought what a great step for him of just telling the team how much this means to him to be out there and be available for the guys.
They've got a chance Bryce can't play next week. How's the offense change when you go to Andy?
Yeah, we'll look at all that and see what the best version of us is. But right now it's running the football, and Andy can handle all those things. And the pass game, the reps, the time on task with the group that we have, we got to stay within our core of our system. And Andy's fully involved in all that. So if he does play, that'll be the mode.
Dave, Bryce has been remarkably durable throughout his first 3 years. That was a supposed knock on him coming in. For y'all to hold him out at the end of that game, does that speak to the potential severity of this?
We'll see. We'll look at all the information. We'll make sure we trust our docs and get the full evaluation, and we'll go from there.
Dave, when did you realize Delu wasn't going to be able to go? And what does it say about the group that you're able to continue to plug in so many guys there?
Yeah, I think the injury happened on Thursday, and we started moving him around, trying to mobilize it. We just couldn't get his strength back to a point where we felt safe about playing him, putting him out there, and the beautiful timing of Austin Corbett coming back. And, I got to watch the film, but, first impression is that Austin did a great job just continuing to allow us to play our style of offense.
That's what you're supposed to say, but
nah.
nah.
Stage of the season, after the struggles of the past few seasons.
We just take it one game at a time. We celebrate the wins, celebrate the heck out of it just now. And the resilience of this group, the focus, the toughness to finish when we needed it, guys making plays on the offense, on special teams. I thought Trevor Etienne did an excellent job today, fielding the ball.
He did,
and making
bro.
some yards out of that. So he handled all those punts great, which was such a good thing, good feeling for us. And then, of course, for Xavier to come through in a one-on-one opportunity, they challenged us all game, and to make that play when we had a chance for it was huge.
Dave, your assessment of Bryce while he did play.
He was doing excellent, throwing in rhythm, manufacturing, making sure we're getting to the right runs based on the looks and all those things. He's been just continuing to build off of that, just feeling confident about our process and being able to push our football forward. So he's been doing a great job.
Dave, you brought up J.C. Horn's interceptions. I mean, those come in two really key spots where momentum can shift. How much did those turnovers change the game for you and how you attack the rest of the game?
It was huge, just from a standpoint of guys expecting their teammates to show up and make big plays, and just the excitement and the energy that it brought the sideline for him to come up with both of those interceptions in critical situations. And Mike Jack had a couple of really beautiful plays on a one-on-one go ball down the field in the end zone, and then an end cut, a little bit later on the last drive, really close to picking that ball off. And then we had kind of a tie goes to the runner situation on the sideline where they got a first down.
Right.
He had both hands on it.
He did.
He's trying to pull the ball away. So
he
I thought
did,
those
bro.
guys
That one should have been ours too.
Together today.
How rewarding is it to see Trevor have a really good return game, help to set up the touchdown at the beginning of the season, had a muff, you replaced them in the game against Atlanta. How rewarding is it to see that faith pay off?
Absolutely, and just working on his craft every day. What's my next step? And the next step was fielding those punts cleanly, finding yards. Great, good for it. But if we catch them all, we save a lot of yards, and he did an excellent job today with that.
Dave, this felt like a situation where after Bryce went down, that the defense was not going to let you lose. And what did that speak to that group specifically?
Again, just great for the players to feel every phase doing their part. Special teams, covering the kicks, returning the ball, getting us positive gains there, offensively, making yards, making first downs. Third down today, it was a little bit of a rough day for us on third down, but we found some good completions early on to move the chains to give us chances. But I just love the fact that when everybody has a chance to affect the game, and they do, the trust factor and the confidence of the group takes a step and grows.
Building off the winning later in the season, it's going to be the first time that the Panthers have had an over 500 record going into Week 8 since 2019. Is there any significance to that in terms of what you're building?
We're one game at a time, and just taking these wins and celebrating the heck out of it. We have to keep that focus because it's required of us to go back to work. We'll celebrate it. We'll look at the film. We'll correct the things that we can improve on, but we have to have that kind of resilience and focus to just take a next step, go to the next game. We got a great opponent coming up. And I cannot leave this podium without, again, just talking about the Jets, Coach Wilkes, and just the job that they did, and our guys to have the resilience to take care of the football was a big deal today, especially with the challenges that we were presenting.
Canales.
So really proud of the group and the way we finished.
We got to talk about
this op
mentality,
like
bro.
Last year with the way that you guys were struggling with complimentary football.
Off the top, I can't really give you a clear answer to that. But I speak
ain't no shout out to Wilkes.
Each phase, I can ask the group, what are you expecting from your defense? And
Wilkes couldn't stop a nosebleed.
Guys will be able to say, these guys are going to play really hard against the run. And now creating the pressure, creating opportunities by getting pressure on the quarterback and affecting them, that's something we can add to us, And then offensively, still being able to come out of the day with a pretty decent run day, even with the challenges that were presented. We're learning more about this group and who we are.
What did you learn today about the two-back rotation you had, and is that something you think you'll continue to do?
It felt great. It felt great for me to know whoever I was calling the run for, I expect great execution out of these guys. And, Chuba even had a couple of excellent runs, on the perimeter, with screens and bit out some pretty good yards in that regard too. So being able to be versatile with our play passes, our screens, and our runs is critical for us to have success.
Can I get a little clarity on what happened right after Bryce's injury? Did he come up to you? Was he having problems walking? What happened after that sack?
Shout out to Vash
did you say, okay, we need to take him to the locker room?
It was all the trainers just doing their job of evaluating him and being able to say whether he could get back out there and put force on that ankle and change directions and do the things we need him to do within our scheme. And just felt like we couldn't get him back out there soon enough. And we'll give you more information as we gather that.
Just to clarify, is the sprained ankle at a minimum?
Bro, he
Again,
don't know,
I
bro.
don't want to give any specifics. I don't have the
pressing that
specifics right
man.
now, so I think we're just going to have to just do our evaluation and go from there.
There was some speculation he got cleated. Was it more of a?
I have no idea. I didn't
Bro,
see it.
stop asking him about the injury, bro.
6 sacks today, and then the Maryland specifically, it looked like he disguised it really well. What did you see from that unit as a whole, and then that sack in particular?
Time on task, guys working on the different rush patterns that we're using for the week. They change them up a little bit every week, but the guys haven't, being really focused in on the details of how to execute them. The timing of it and all that is getting better and better. So I just think it's a credit to the coaching staff and the players taking to the game plan and executing it at a high level really today.
You say if Bryce was high or low ankle sprain?
I'm not going to give any specific details.
Bro,
I'll give you more
God,
You did
no.
say, though, just to be clear, that he was having trouble putting weight on it.
Yeah, and otherwise he would have been back in the game. So
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you.
Got
Locker
double
room's open.
putting weight on that, John? Okay. That's not good. All right. So that's Dave Canales' press conferences. I do not like the shout out to Steve Wilkes. He's an ultimate op, and we don't do op behavior on this pod. So shout out to the Panthers. Great game. I'm watching the Cowboy Commander game on the TV right now. So listen, man. I know it was an ugly game. I know we wanted more fireworks. We wanted more flashy play, more this, more that. But the defense did a great job. I felt like, Evero starting to come into his own a little bit with that defense. J.C. Horn, Mike Jack had a bounce back game. Bro, Derrick Brown was dominant. The young rookies are starting to come along. Excellent game, bro. I'm happy with my guys. I'm proud. We are on a 3-game winning streak. Let's just stop right there for a second. Let's just marinate on that, bro. Let's just marinate on that for a second. A 3-game winning streak. And you know what happens when we have a 3-game winning streak? Bro, I'm starting to see. I'm in Charlotte. Let's rewind that back. I'm in Charlotte. I'm here. Let's not get that twisted. I'm here in Charlotte. And you starting to see a lot more Carolina Panthers gear. You starting to see a lot more. The vibes are starting to be up. You're going to see a lot less Bills fans and more Panther fans at the Panthers games now. You're going to see more fans come out because we now have a product. It ain't pretty. It's not perfect. But this is all we asked for, ladies and gentlemen. When we came into the season, we all agreed as Panther Nation, that you get us to 800 and we happy. We all agreed. We all agreed that you get us to 800, we are happy. And bro, we are above 800 right now. And we got a little bit of swagger to the Panthers right now. I feel it. You feel it. Everybody watching this pod feels it because we Panther Nation, we ride or die. It's a different feeling around the team, bro. What I say? Did I say 500? What I say? My bad, 500. We above 500. My bad. 500. Above 500. We 4-3 right now. We feeling good. You do the math. Yeah, exactly. You do the math. We above 500. We feeling good. I said 8 because I was thinking about JC. No, I said 8 because I was thinking about JC and those interceptions. That's what's on my mind. That's what it was. My bad. But we above 500. And we locked in, bro. Yeah, exactly. Well, my man said it's hard to even say it because we haven't felt. I don't even know what this feels like. It's been so long. Shout out to the Tar Heels in the building. The ceiling is the roof. That's right. That's right. But we won 3 straight, bro. It feels good, man. I feel good as a Panther fan, and you should feel good as a Panther fan. And I think we can be competitive. We can be competitive against the Bills. We can make it a matchup. They're gonna be in our layer. Our layer, the bank. They come into our house. You know what I mean? Like we come into that game with a little bit of swagger. Them, not so much. Shout out to Big D No Kool-Aid sipping. He says, great road win. I agree. Great road. I got a couple more super chats I got to get to. Give me 1 second, y'all. So I missed a bunch. Know what's wrong? I didn't like and subscribe, man. You gotta like and subscribe. Hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button. We are on the road to 25,000 subscribers, and we need every one of y'all. It's 2,300 people watching. Some of them are on X, but we need every single one of y'all to hit that subscribe button. Even if you're not a Panther fan, we got draft content coming soon. I might be a little delayed on the draft content because guess what? I'm not really pressed on the draft like I normally am because the Panthers are actually winning. But we do have draft content. I mean, so sub up to your boys. Sub up to your boys. Shout out to Dave too, who was at the game. The Uno 93 says Panthers let too many receivers behind them today and let Tyrod break contain a lot. I'm concerned because Josh Allen will take advantage, bro. Hey, Uno 93. One game at a time, my brother. You looking too far ahead. Just enjoy this dub. We'll worry about Josh on Monday. Rob says, I'm eyeing you. I'm side eyeing you about Corbett. Hey, look, bro. I don't know what I say about Corbett. Tosh says, imagine after last year us saying defense wins for us. Yeah, agreed. Now I think I got that one already. But yeah, man, the defense is playing very well right now. They're playing very well. Bend but don't break. They didn't give up any touchdowns today. Only 2 field goals. We're doing well, man. We are in a good spot. Shout out to Marcus. He says it's nice not to have mock draft Monday in October. Yes, I think we'll make it out of October without any mock draft Mondays. I agree with that. I agree. 6 sacks, 2 interceptions. That's crazy to even say out loud, bro. That's crazy to even say out loud. 6 sacks, 2 interceptions. Oh, you talking about I said something positive about Corbett. Did I? Did I say something positive about Corbett? Only thing I said was that he hadn't played guard in a minute. I was giving him a little bit of grace. Maybe that's what you're talking about. I don't know. 6 sacks is crazy, bro. That's crazy. Are the Falcons on bye this week? Wow. What a save by the special teams of the Commanders. Them dudes is literally at the 1-yard line. That was crazy. And he tiptoed the daggone end zone line. That is crazy. Bro, that's wild. He tiptoed the hell out of that. Wow. Falcons play tonight. They got 2 primetime games in a row? Man, F the Falcons, dog. We already smacked them once. We'll get them again. The gang guy says, shout out to the University of South Carolina. All USC players played a major role in this W. They did. And shout out to USC also because David Tepper, your owner of the Carolina Panthers, has a building now named after David and Nicole Tepper at the University of South Carolina. Salute to them. I wouldn't have known that. Shout out to my guy, Carlo. Shout out to the Pregame Pod. Because we definitely talked about that this week on the Pregame Pod. Salute. Oh, they play the 49ers? They'll probably beat them. They'll probably beat the 49ers for real. Nah. Hey, you lying, bro. Hell nah. Bro, that's crazy. Man, that is wild. It just happened, bro. Man, rest in peace, Doug Martin. That is crazy. Bro, that's wild. What happened, bro? 36 years old. Damn. No details. Bro, that's crazy, man. There's no details out there, but yo, that is crazy. I just saw the alert too. Man, Doug Martin, man, that's Buck legend, bro. What happened? Bruh. Ah, man, that's crazy. 36 years old, man. It does. Salute to Doug Martin, man. Oh, that's a safety, bruh. Safety for the Commanders. Safety for the Commanders. That's a safety, dog. Yeah, don't do that. That's a safety. Nah, man. RIP Doug Martin, bro. That's crazy. 30, my boy, I gotta holler at my boy who's a diehard Buck fan. I'm hitting my boy right now. Give me 1 second, y'all. Quick silence. Damn, 36, bruh. Is Dave gonna call us? I don't know, man. Let me hit Dave. Oh no, Dave probably driving now. He got to pay. He had to pay $100 to leave. He got focused. He got to focus. Shout out to Dave. Dave was at the game. Got to witness a victory. Our first road victory. When are y'all doing another roundtable? It is about time for a mid-season roundtable. I'm gonna hit the guys about it. Let me hit the guys about it and see. I'll hit the guys because it is halfway. About halfway anyway. What is 9 games? No, week 9 is technically halfway. Probably week 9. Week 9 for real. This is probably gonna be the next one. We're gonna start planning it though. King Rob says King Rook lead the sack chasing to who? Hey, who mama yelling is crazy. Pause. That's crazy. Hey man, who mama yelling is crazy. AI says Doug Martin is still alive. Hey, nah. When TMZ says he passed, TMZ is smarter than AI, bro. When TMZ put it out, who mama? Hey, nah. His name Princely Who Mama Yelling now for real. Cause that's it. That's it, bro. Who mama yelling is crazy. Because no. Who mama yelling? It's literally exactly how you say his name. If you replace if you say ooh, and you say like mom yelling, that's literally how you say that, John. Hey, I'm cool on JC Presser. I'm good, bro. I'm not gonna do JC Horn Presser. Y'all got it. But anyway, hey, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe button, notification bell, get in the comment. Hey, the Panthers are streaking right now. I feel good as a Panthers fan. We locked in 3 victories in a row, albeit against, not really good teams, but we're not technically a great team as it is, but we winning. And that's all you have to do is win. And when you win, the momentum builds, bruh. And who knows it, bro, if we beat the Jets, we beat the Bills, bro, literally the sky's the limit, bro. We beat the Bills. I don't care if they're down or not. You could say, oh, they not good this year. They defense. I don't care. That don't matter to me. If we go out there and at the bank beat the Buffalo Bills with Josh Allen, bro, you ain't gonna be able to, bro. That changed the whole season. That changed the season to me. Because if you beat the Bills, you can beat a lot of, like, the Bills are gonna be the toughest matchup. I think with all due respect, the Cowboys was a good victory. That was a better win than people are giving it credit for. But the Bills is a better victory. That's a better victory. So, as my man said, I'm acting ignorant if we beat the Bills. Yeah, I'm telling you, if we beat the Bills on Sunday, Charlotte is going to be crazy. It's going to go crazy. If we beat the Bills, I'm on a playoff train. I'm going to pump the brakes a little bit, but you're right. I'm with you. That's what people are going to be saying. That's what people are going to be saying if we beat the Bills, bro. Because everybody, can I pod? Can I pod? All right. I'm about to pod. Because here's what's happening. The national media and everybody's saying, and even myself, I'm not even going to do that. Even myself. Miami, not a good team. They got smacked today. Dallas, their defense is trash. Their offense is good. The Jets, not a good team. Ain't nobody nationally going to give us no credit for those 3 victories. Nobody. Ain't nobody going to give us credit for those victories, right? If we beat the Bills, I don't care how bad they are. I don't care if we beat the Bills, but we're getting all the credit in the world. Then the conversation changes nationally. You beat the Bills, you beat the Packers, then the playoffs come into play. Bro, we good. I'm not watching JC. I know JC speaking. I'm cool on JC press conference. I don't want to listen to what he got. Respectfully, y'all got it. I'm cool on JC press conference. Cool. I don't look. We don't know if Dalton can pull it off. Maybe we don't know. Dalton with a week of practice. Dalton's a veteran. He's seen it all, bro. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see, bro. We're gonna find out. Bingo. Marcus said the Pats and the Falcons got national props once they beat the Bills, and we will too. We will too. I can't wait. It's gonna be a good game, good defensive battle. If they can't stop the run, then we're gonna go ham. Let me check their stats real quick. Why would he run out of bounds? Just throw it away. That was stupid, Jaden. What the Bills talking about? Let's see what the Bills team stats. It ain't it. Nope, it ain't in there. I gotta find it. I gotta wait till the matchup shift on teamrankings.com. But yeah, they're not that good against the run. But yeah, man, I'm gonna be at the game, and I might have a giveaway for next game because my boy Preston cannot come to the Bills game, so I might have an extra ticket for the Bills game. So I might be doing a giveaway only for those that can come. I might do a special giveaway and have everybody eligible with a few, benefits to my MVP and Patreon members, right? To see if they can come to the game. Because we're going to do a giveaway for sure. Because my boy Preston can't come. So the Bills game is a big game. I'll be in the building next week. We're going to have a blast. Bruh. They're ranked 30th, bro. That's great. 30th against the run. Oh, yeah, we're going to feast. We're going to feast. That's crazy. Salute to Taylor, man. I appreciate that because I couldn't look it up. And when I'm on the pod, it's hard for me to look things up. So I'm telling y'all right now, I'm telling y'all right now. Now is the time to be a Patreon member, bro. Because Patreon members is definitely gonna get opportunity to come watch this game for sure. Yeah, for sure. We want the smoke. We want the smoke. Shout out to Street Profits. Oh, your uncle's beating the drum for the Bills game? That is dope. Shout out to Blue Setzer. Oh, that's fire. That's fire. Do I think we're trading before the deadline? I might do a little video, or we might talk about this on Tuesday. I don't know. I would be very surprised, but I tell you this. I don't know if we're gonna do a trade, but I tell you this. If we do happen to make a trade, that's gonna tell you everything you need to know about how this front office and coaching staff feel about this season. Oh, y'all want to hear the new song? Oh, no, I owe y'all this. My bad. No, I owe y'all this. I owe y'all this song. My bad, because I said I was going to do it. Let me just, so hold on. I'm going to play the song right now. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Shout out to Master Blends. I'm going to play the song. Potentially the new song. It depends how many W's I get in the chat. I think it's fire, but do y'all think it's fire? I'm about to debut. I'm about to do it because we on a 3-game winning streak. I'm about to debut what could potentially be the new introduction to the to the Panther Nation podcast. Shout out to Master Blends. I'm about to play it right now. Where Master Blends at? He in the building? Shout out to Master Blends. Depend how many W's I get, but I'm about to play it. Hold on one second. But again, so just going back to the initial question about the trades. If we do trade, that means they're going to make a playoff push. I don't see it happening. I think they're trying to let their young guys play. So when you talk about everybody wanting us to go out there and get a new pass rusher, why would we do that? You got Scorton who's balling. He had 1.5 sacks today. Princely had a sack today. Let's see what these young guys are made of. We don't need a Trey Hendrickson, right? Well, we do need a Trey Hendrickson. But what I'm saying is we might have a Trey Hendrickson, but we won't know it if we trade for Trey Hendrickson. You got to let the young guys cook. So I think that's what the Panthers are doing. That's why I don't necessarily see them trading for somebody. I think they're going to let the young guys cook. All right, let me pull this. I'm about to pull this intro up. I want to know y'all thoughts, bro. I want to know y'all thoughts. Let me find. I gotta find the email. Hold on. I found it. Hold on. All right. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta see if y'all can hear it first, cause I'm sharing my screen audio. Let me see if y'all.
Shout out to PNP.
Do y'all hear that? Hold on. Do y'all hear that? I need to know if y'all hear that first. I need to know if y'all heard that first. Shout out to Master Blends. Did y'all hear that? Okay, y'all heard it. Okay, hold on. Everybody relax. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. It's a vibe. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's a vibe. Hold on. Everybody relax. Hold on. All right, we gonna run it back. Y'all ready? Yeah, this is what I need. W's in the chat. If y'all think that W's or L's, I'm gonna measure it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put a poll up. Do y'all think this should be the new? He said, send it. Do y'all think this should be the new PNP intro? Here we go. I'm about to play it. Here we go.
Shout out to PNP. It's Rashad and Dave. Keep the vibes up.
The vibes.
Ain't nothing serious. We just having fun. We the best podcast.
PNP.
No need to pause.
The drop. No need to pause.
Keep it pimpy. Pause. We've been doing this for years. Superman, like damn. Ice up, sun like spinach at the scoreboard. 0 to 50. No other teams can compete. I know you feel me. Keep pounding. Carolina, go Panthers. Carolina, go Panthers. Carolina, go Panthers. You know we gotta
Found it.
Carolina, go Panthers. You know we gotta cause it's Carolina, go Panthers.
Hey, shout out to Master Blends, bro. Master Blends laced me up. He hit me, was like, yo, I got something I want you to hear. I said, oh, okay. And me and Master Blends, I hit Master Blends on something a while back. He helped me out with something else. And he sent me that joint. I said, yo, that's fire. But I sent it to Dave. Dave said, yo, that's fire too. But I cannot make that the kind of decision. That's a family decision. I can't make that decision because y'all feel so strongly about the original intro. I can't make that decision. So it's up to y'all. I mean, if y'all want it, if y'all want that to be the new intro, then I'll drop it. I have to now. I will say this. It might be a couple of weeks because I need to come up with the intro theme. I need to come up with the graphics, the visuals for the intro. And that's something I need to do. I haven't done that yet. But if y'all want that as the intro, I will do that. I will. So I'm going to put up a poll. I'm going to play it again. I'm going to play it again, but I'm going to put up a poll. I'm going to go with Master Blends. New, or I'm gonna go with Cuddy. Oh, and now Cuddy did hit me up too about a new intro. So let me put this up real quick. I'm gonna put this poll up. I'm gonna run it back one more time. My boy Master Blends cooked on that one. I'm gonna play it one more time. That's the poll is up. The poll is up right now. I'm gonna play it one more time.
Shout out to PNP. It's Rashad and Dave. Keep the vibes up.
Hey, when I first
ain't
heard
nothing
it,
serious. We
I
just
was
having
like,
fun.
Hey, nah, this kinda,
we the best podcast.
when that beat
No
drop,
need to pause. Keep pounding.
Said make it an outro.
Go Panthers. Keep it pimpy. Pause. We've been doing this for years. Superman, like damn. Ice up, sun like spinach at the scoreboard. 0 to 50. No other teams can compete. I know you feel me. Keep pounding. Carolina, go Panthers. Carolina, go Panthers. Carolina, go Panthers. Carolina, go Panthers. You know we gotta. Carolina, go Panthers. You know we gotta. Cause it's Carolina, go Panthers.
Fire. Hey, look, man, it go hard. I see the discourse about it being an outro. I thought about that too. Maybe that's how we ease it in. Pause. Pause. Maybe that's how we figured it out. We started out with the intro, the outro, and then maybe he sent me another one too, but I like this one better than the other one. They're saying new outro. Okay, fair enough. We're gonna debut it as an outro. We're gonna do it as an outro because I see it and I agree. That the Cuddy joint is hard to replace, bro. Everybody likes the old Cuddy, so I'm gonna keep some respect on the old Cuddy. And I may hit Cuddy up. Cuddy hit me up the other day and said, "Hey, bro, I'm running a special. You know what I mean? Hit me up." They're saying, "Nah, intro." Hey, look, if I get, bro, I'll hit PD up, bro. I'll hit him up. I will find out, bro. I will find out if I can get PD to write me a new intro. I will do it. Don't challenge me, bro. I'll do it. Rob says both. Agreed. Intro. Tell Cuddy to make a new intro, bro. To be fair, all right. To be fair, I will ask Cuddy to make a new intro, and then we'll pick between, the Master Blends joint being an outro versus intro. But either way, I am going to incorporate that song that you just heard as a part of the show, whether it's an outro or intro. I'm going to incorporate it. The voters have said, hey, the voters said, hey, Master Blend said new intro. That's what they're saying. That's what the voters say. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit Cuddy up. And say, hey, yo, I got a new track. The folks said they want to hear this, John. I'm going to give you an opportunity to cut some flames for the new intro. Because it is about time, y'all. I had this intro the intro we've had for the pod has been around for about 4 or 5 years. It is about time for a new intro. I'm not even going to lie. But y'all won't let me change it. You know what I mean? So I need to change it. But, and then after I get the new intro from Cuddy, we'll figure out whether we want to be intro. But I am going to incorporate that new song into the show somehow, some way. Somehow, some way, bro. We're going to make it happen. Somehow, some way. Because I appreciate Master Blends. Master Blends, first of all, is a listener of the pod. That's where it starts first. He's a listener and donated his time and effort to putting this together for the pod. So I'm going to obviously it's going to be added to the show because I appreciate that. Anybody that puts their time and effort into what I'm doing, bro, I got to show love. So I'm going to put it into the show, whether it be intro, whether it be video clips, whether it be whatever, outro, whatever, it's going to be incorporated. It's going to be incorporated for sure. I just got to put graphics to it. That's all. And visuals. Okay. All right. So with that said, man, I got to shut this thing down. It's 5:00. Hey, look, we celebrating. We got the dub. Next week, let's go beat the Bills. But in the meantime, we're going to celebrate this dub. It wasn't pretty. This dub was not pretty, but we're going to take it. And we are above 500 for the first time in a long time, and we're going to take it. We're going to take it, bro. So salute to the Carolina Panthers. Salute Dave Canales. Salute to Eva Rowe. Salute to the defense. Salute to J.C. Horn. Salute to Derek Brown. Salute to Princely, Who Mama Yelling. And salute to Nick Scorton. They all had good games. And salute to Mike Jack for the bounce back. Salute to everybody. 2,000 folks on the stream. Hit that like button. Subscribe on YouTube because we need to hit 25K. This is all great, and I appreciate the energy and the love, but we got to get to 25K before the year is over. I got to hit 25K. That's all I want for Christmas. All I want for Christmas is 25K. And let me get the exact number. I'm going to get y'all the exact number we need. Because I need to get 25K, bro. And really low key for Christmas, I want a 100K fight, but we're not going to get there. So we are 408 subscribers. We're almost at 24,600. 8 subscribers away from 24,600. So when we get 24,600, we're going to be 400 subscribers away. So we need to get there. But we almost there. And shout out to Leggett too. 1,000%. 1,000%. Shout out to Xavier Leggett. Bounce back game. We have been very tough on him as a fan base. He deserves and has earned the right to be celebrated today. He needed this game. So salute to Xavier Leggett. All right. I'm out of here. Like, subscribe, notification bell. Appreciate y'all. I'm out of here. And I'm going to try to put some timestamps on this joint too, because I know y'all been asking for timestamps. I'm going to end the stream, create some timestamps. If you want to check my live reaction to Xavier getting the touchdown and the catch to end the game, or the J.C. Horn interceptions, I'm going to try to put together some timestamps. So with that said, like, subscribe, notification bell. We out of here. Peace.